Hey, what's up, guys? It's Giltspire here, and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. How y'all doing today on this, what is today? Sunday? Today is Sunday. Marvelous Sunday afternoon. Hopefully all are doing well. I know I am. With that being said, today is day 7 of the 60 million blood point challenge. Our goal for today is to get 1 million blood points. So let's see what we can do. What we can do with the Bleat Boy here. Well, hopefully you guys are having a pretty good day. I know I am. Not as tired as I was yesterday, since we didn't have 3 streams. We only have 2, or I only had 2. This one and then the COTF match at 6 p.m. CST. Let's see, I wonder if they have the... Well, in a second. It's a 0 instead of an O on Love. That might play a part. I just realized I won't have enough storage space for Halo Infinite when it comes out. It's probably going to be pretty hefty. So I definitely recommend clearing out some storage space for that. Abso-freaking-lutely. I might play some Halo Infinite here or there. I haven't played shooters in a hot minute. They are live. Well, in that case, as a reminder, guys, please do not mention that we are a TTV. That way they don't feel like we are either stream sniping or trying to self-promote. If you're going to go over to their chat, act as if you're a brand new member and have found them via the directory. Obviously, at the end of the match, they'll know that we're a TTV. And at that point, you give them a GG well played from the killer stream. RPD. Lovely. Thank you much for the reminder to hydrate, Apocalyptic. Do that right after I wipe my nose. Alright. Yeah, I took a little bit of a nap before stream. Got like a good 30 minutes in, which was nice. A little bit refreshing. We'll be going live for at least 5 hours, I think. I think my goal on weekends is just to hit 1 million blood points. We're not going to get to 2. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. So I think either 5 hours or 1 million blood points. That will be our goal. Weekdays are where we catch back up. And more or less are going to be days where I'm going to need to get probably 2.4 million per day on weekdays would be my goal. If we can hit 2.4 million per weekday, that would make up for our weekends. If we aren't able to accomplish that, then we'll have to take a look. I have thought about, what if, as far as the blood points are concerned. I think I'm going to take a look on the 15th day and see if whether or not I'm going to have to use blood point offerings to be able to hit the 60 million in 30 days. We might have to, based on the math, but we'll find out. We'll find out. If we have hit 30 million by day 15, by the end of day 15, then we should be fine. Got an external hard drive, but basically used it all up. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you can always delete some games here and there and always reinstall them later. Are you on, remind me, Thrasher, are you on PC or are you on console? I do forget that. But what's everyone up to tonight? Anything much? Just relaxing? Alright, RPD, which means that we're not gonna bleat around as much. Just watching YouTube. Sounds good, sounds good. Alright, well, I already know that if I go through there, I'm having to go upstairs anyways. Let's go upstairs so we can get to middle. I see scratch marks. Let's hit you. I'll fatigue down as I drop down. Called out to no man's land. So that'll be an early down for us. Lovely. Hi, Steve boy. I don't swing at you unless you're committing to the body block. Yo, what's up, Melko? How goes it, my friend? Where did Steve go? Okay, went out here. I see. And a DC already. Wow, fantastic. There's the Tink. Given that someone's already DC'd, yeah, I think Steve also gave up. Got an extra terabyte for my PC on that because I was tired continually deleting and reinstalling games. Makes sense, makes sense. Going well, Melko, going well. Unfortunately, this first match, we've already gotten a DC. Claudia apparently wasn't a fan of Bleat Boy. But sounds good. We'll spin the wheel in the next match. What is this? Wheel of Killers? Basically a way for me to, or for you to randomize what killer I'm playing. You'll see the wheel in just a few moments. In fact. Hit on you. You'll go for the unhook, but it'll result in a trade at most. Yep, like I said, a trade at most. They do break the hook, but that won't really mean much. There is a hook over here. Well, I guess we'll down you. You no longer have DS. I mean, RPD is definitely unlucky with Flight. To be fair, they brought the Blood Point offering. But the DC from Claudie, the game is practically over. They aren't going to be able to do all too much with 3 people this early. Oh. You're in the locker? Yup. Well, I guess we'll see if you have DS. You do not have DS. I guess that must have been head-on, potentially. My only thought process. Meg trying to body block, does not do so well enough. And goes upstairs. We'll get the hit. And this will probably result in a trade. Yep, there's the unhook. There's the trade. That moves DS. Looks like Steve has given up. Well, this will result in the 4K, one way or another. Not ideal to get it this way, but c'est la vie. And imagine that's going to be 30 seconds, give or take, for this. Still doesn't respawn yet. Well, that's fine. We have another hook right back here for you, Steve boy. Well, on the bright side, really quick match. On the downside, really lacking in the blood point category. Most of our blood points are going to come from the sacrifice cat, and that's about it. But GG, well played to these survivors. All right, and we're looking at 4225, 4126, 3273, and 5700. 4 stacks, no blood point offerings, and resulting in a total of 34,000 blood points. Perfect, perfect. Blight gets another 4-win streak. Excellent. And GG, well played, Strawberry. GG, well played. Yeah, sorry about that DC there. It does suck, but it is what it is. I will be dropping a follow, however. I'm always here to support other Dead by Daylight streamers. And yo, what's up, Dropshot? How goes it? How goes it? Hopefully doing well. GG, I guess. I'm super drunk. He gave up. So I gave up. That's fair, Yuki. That's fair. GG's, my friend. GG's. I do appreciate stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guilty Spire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight killer, or Dead by Daylight player. He teaches kills how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you all here. But we have spun the wheel. We have landed on the Oni. You guys want to play a match of Oni Boy, or do you guys like to spin the wheel once again? Tis up to you. And Strawberry, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. Would love for you to join our community Discord as well as our YouTube channel if you are interested. You're doing all right? That's good to hear, Drop Shot. Don't reroll? Nope, we're already in the match, so no rerolls necessary. We are good to go. What win streak is Oni Boy on? Oni's on a 10-win streak, so this will be for win number 11. Not too bad, not too bad. We actually have some pretty good win streaks going on. We have Legion at 18, Freddy at 12, Oni at 10, which is his best of, Blight at 13, which is his best of, Nemesis at 11. So again, some good stuff going. Super fast game. Yeah, the game went fast. The Claude literally DC'd after getting downed quickly. I just don't know why. I'm not sure if it was like RPD or Blight or what. Have a good one, Yuki. I hope you feel better, and fingers crossed for no hangover for you, my friend. All right, all right. So it's a little bit more blood points. I mean, that match took us probably 9 minutes. So, I mean, a 9-minute 34K is not bad. So, drivers, already? Again? Jesus. What is going on? Let's see if I can get this in time. Doubtful, but you never know. It's a giraffe? It is a giraffe. A geeky giraffe at that. We also have, let's see, we have Geeky Giraffe. I'm pretty sure we have Giraffe Lord, right, Giraffe? There's Giraffe Lord the other day, or Lord of Giraffes. I feel like there's another giraffe username. Lord of Giraffes? Yeah. Yeah, we got giraffes, we got toasters, and more. My Lord and Savior. Oh, criminy. Crow goes off. I see a Fangman. Show out the pallet. Show the red light. She does not fall the way I wanted her, unfortunately. Alright. Where are we going, Fangman, my dear? Pallet is gone. I was wondering that she would be a bit too close to the fence and I could get a hit. She was too close on one side earlier. Mid-ball. Should you get Halo Infinite? If you like games like Halo Infinite, then get Halo Infinite. I mean, pretty clear and cut on that one, in my opinion. I mean, Halo is notoriously a very good arena-style shooter. So if that's something that intrigues you, or a game that you would like to play, I'd say go for it. Alright, let's hook you up. Thankfully, she led me to David, which worked out well. Barbecue and chili shows me what? Thankfully, no one on generators. There's one person in basement, however, I do want to pressure. Did they get the good window? They do not. Even better knowledge. Knowledge is power in this game. Check basement. Hello there. Appreciate you, Adam Boy, for giving me my power. He goes out and to the right. Going over to House of Pain. We'll probably vault down, yeah? Exactly what he did. We'll get the down. And let's get him up on hook ASAP. So we can get another barbecue and chili trigger, see if we need to pressure David off that gen. Yeah, I'd say if you like Call of Duty, then Halo Infinite will be good. Alright, let's Demon Dash over there, over to David Boy. Try and make sure that gen doesn't pop. Oh, David! What's the game plan here, buddy? Apparently, there is no game plan. If you want more like a realistic shooter, then Battlefield is probably what you want to go for. They also have become more arcadey over the last few years as well. So it's hard to say. It's hard to say if you want like a realistic shooter. Siege is always good. You like competitive shooters, however. All right, House of Pain is being worked on. No, it was, but they fell off. Why? All right, do you see someone over here? Since I didn't see them commit to House of Pain gen, let's pressure this person. No sign of them. Hello! Excellent. Don't mind that one bit. Apparently Nancy was not all too thrilled with that knowledge. Get you up on hook. And I see one person, House of Pain. One person here. Let's go for House of Pain. Pressure the gen. As always, pressure the gen before we pressure the unhook. That is the best course of action. Let's take a look-see. A drop pallet. Look at the hit. I imagine that they go upstairs. They did... Oh, wow. She freaking booked it. I didn't realize that she was going to go out this far. Where the hell are you going? There's not so many game sellers for some reason have a hard time finishing a story game. Yeah, it can be hard. You know, definitely sometimes story games, they just don't really click with you. And because of that, obviously, you might not complete it, which is fair. You don't have to complete every game you play. Sometimes it's just about enjoying it for what it is in the moment. That's all. Especially open world ones. Yeah, open world ones can be hard to commit to. I can fully understand that. Barbecue and chili. We see David back on his shed. Let's go over there. David boy. I thought I could slam from above. Apparently not. Interesting. Oh, wow, you continue? That's an odd one. That's an odd choice. Let's make up distance. You'll drop. And though we did not keep half of our power, we still got the down, so I don't mind too much. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Attempted flashlight save. That's not going to happen. Let's bring you out front. Check barbecue and chili. That's a whole lot of nothing. We did see Feng Min back here, however. At least her aura. Looks like she went into the house itself. Back out. Over here. There's the Feng Min. That's who I want. Oh, Feng Min, my girl. There's the vault out. That's fine. And are you going to vault again? You do not. Apparently there's someone else here as well. I figured as much based on seeing how well progressed that gen was, but I wasn't certain of it. Well, let's grab some blood and call it a day. Let's check this gen. Oh, David's over here, injured still. Even better. Well, let's down Adam then. Hey, you found Ruin. Look at you guys. You guys were next to it this entire time. Ooh, close one on that. I'll ignore him for a second. Let's not get tunnel vision. Honestly, shouldn't have let him get that gen. But, c'est la vie. David's dead. Scratch marks out. That's Adam. Oh, Adam boy. Where you heading over to next? You have a pallet here, yeah? Cars right there. Will you drop? You do not. Let's circle the other way, Adam. Yep, you got it. I'm bloodlusted. I can spend as much time as I need on this chase. Case in point. Right now, it's just 2 of you. That's a lot more manageable than if it was more. Now we're also just getting blood. Come on, Adam. There we go. You make a mistake eventually. Yeah, the biggest thing with open world games in me is that if they don't give me a linear path for the actual main story, I'll do every map or every, like, side quest in existence. That was Fallout 4 for me. I literally did side quest after side quest after side quest after side quest, and I literally became so overpowered at some point. It was ridiculous. By the time I got to my first quote-unquote boss fight, I had a fat man that shot 6 mini nukes. I have a clip on Xbox that I should show you guys at some point that literally was me insta-killing him and just insta-giving the entire room. I was like, good stuff. It was, oh my god, what's the bounty hunter's name? The guy who took your child, like Cobalt or something? Like, straight up, just launched 6 mini nukes and blew up the entire room. It was over in a flash, quite literally. It was quite funny. Alright, there we go. Just waiting on that, Nancy. Thank you. See scratch marks. Scratch marks, no blood. That's exactly what I wanted to find. She'll vault. We'll vault with her. Okay, there's a pallet. We'll play around this. Nancy. Alright, let's chase you out. Oh, did she go left? She did. Alright, we're gonna run out of our power. That's fine. We still found Nancy. Kellogg. I knew it was like something with a K. I couldn't figure it out for the life of me. I was like, Kellogg, Cobalt, so on and so forth. Nancy. It is your fate to die, my girl. Whether you like it or not, it is what it is. Because I don't think Adam's going to do 4 gens by the time I down you. Even if you bring me from tile to tile all day long. Drop it. You one-shot off Adam's Judgment easily, the best melee weapon. See, I went for the flashy one. I was like, and we're going to mini-nuke you. 6 mini-nukes. Easy enough. Basically a super sledge with a ton of radiation. I don't think I ever found that one. I'll be real, I never finished Fallout 4. I just played all the side missions, and then at some point I fell off of it. This Nancy actually knows how to loop relatively well. Yeah, I heard her doubling back. She vaults down. And she vaults out. And this is why that house is called House of Pain. There's so many outs for the survivor, like holy hell. Because she's gonna vault back down again. Nope, vault in. Vault out. Bad time for my drivers to go out again because I couldn't hear the audio of the vault. Yeah, that's why most killers just aren't going to play around that. I'm honestly just doing this because I want to. It's a fun chase. She's playing well. She's playing efficiently. Love chasing survivors like this. Draws pallet for distance. Adam's going to be on gens. There's that pallet. With those 2 pallets down, she might have enough distance to loot me for 2.5 times. But if I break, now I lose distance on her. Alright, she's off this now. And that will be that. I spent a couple hours just to fully max out my relationship with my follower Kate and with Piper. Yeah, I don't think I really ever maxed out any. No, I did. Who was the who was the sharpshooter? Who was the sharpshooter? The one who needed to go to the hospital. That guy. I think I maxed him out, and I got his weapon, which had insane crit multipliers. I remember that now. Yeah, I remember I maxed it out with him. I think I did that, and also the ghoul guy, the ghoul captain. I think I maxed out relationship with him, now I think about it. Like I said, I never actually completed that game at all. Alright, upsy daisy. Alright, she's over here. Hello there, Nancy girl. How long will this chase last? Will you find Hatch before I down you? Here's the vault. And she goes that way. Just lost a ton of distance because of that. Yeah, I took the wrong side of the fence. Hancock? Yes. Yeah, it's Hancock, the sharpshooter who liked his crit weapons, and one other, I think. Yeah, Hancock was the ghoul follower, that is correct. Let's grab you, see if you have DS. You do not. And that will be the game. I'll be honest, I really did enjoy looping with Nancy. That was a fun chasing idea. Fortunately, Oni never gets a lot of deviousness points, does he? Tis a shame. But GG well played to these survivors. Alright. So 925, 5442, 8,000, 8,000, 4 stacks, none, and we're looking at 58,000 blood points. And for Oni, that puts him up to a 11 win streak. Not too shabby. Alright, let me fix my face cam real fast before I do forget. I was trying to say fast and quick, and it came out almost as some amalgamation of the two. McReady, yes, it was McReady. I should play Skyrim. It's like that, but complete wasteland. It's more populated. Yeah, I played Skyrim. A little bit here and there. I never finished that game either. The only, like, massive world RPGs that I've finished, honestly, is actually Dark Souls. Dark Souls... What other games have I finished that are, like, open world RPGs? Dark Souls is the major one, which isn't quote-unquote open world, but it is open world. The Dark Souls series... What else? Trying to think. I'm actually not sure, now I think about it. A lot of the story games I've played have been a bit more linear, because otherwise I kind of get caught up. Like, you guys could even see that in my Resident Evil playthrough, where I was very meticulous of, like, grabbing every little thing. There's very few things that I missed in my first playthrough. I have yet to beat Skyrim, but I got back to occasionally. Other than that, I finished Breath of the Wild, but didn't get all the DLC yet. What? I'm actually trying to think now. Open world RPGs. I mean, I guess if I'm looking for games with official ending, because there is Destiny. That was a MMORPG, but you can't really finish that, which are 2 and 3. Those are good. I haven't finished those either. And yo, what's up, Steam? How goes it? How goes it? Remind me to give you your VIP after this match. Well, I feel like I just heard someone. Alright, they're on upside down. Oh, what the hell? Oh, we have 3 no-mithers with, resilience. Huh. That is a thing. This is a, Gen Rush squad, I would argue. 3 no-mithers plus resilience. Because that gen went wicked quick. I'd argue prove thyself as well. Shoot people up there. Yo, what's up, Shelby? How goes it? How goes it? Let's get some distance on you. That gen will continue to regress. I wonder if they are going for a world record, potentially. Yeah, they definitely had resilience, I can tell you that much. And you get that. I have another hook not too far away, though. Yeah, I have no motivation to play any games due to reasons. I understand that, Steve. No worries, my friend. If you need anything from us, let us know, okay? Let's pick you up. Not gonna leave you slugged for obvious reasons. You have no mither. Well, if you need anyone to talk to, Steam, let us know, okay? I know that our community members are always open to lending an ear. That's the upstairs gen. Alright. Okay. Just gonna wait out BT. I guess I should find out whether or not you have DS. Doing that deactivates your... Oh, yeah, BT, okay. I see now. I wonder if they'll sabotage this one as well. Nah, it doesn't matter. I guess we'll go for you. Yep, just need him to get the drop. That's a really good god palette too, I will say. That's Sprint Burst on Yui. So Saboteur on Jane. Not sure about everyone else, if everyone has Saboteur or not. But we're gonna put Dweep Boy in basement. Barbecue and Chili will activate. We see a person on my totem, and we see a person on the gen. Okay. What was that? Medal of Man? Wait, is that no mither Medal of Man? Wait. One person in the basement. Let's go for Yui. His BT should be up pretty soon. I didn't think that I hit... I guess, you know what? That makes sense. That makes sense for a second, though. Because I guess since everyone else was injured within 10 meters... Yeah, that makes a bit more sense. I was trying to figure out how she got that many stacks. He hasn't out this way. Let's pop this real quick. Apparently I can't pop it from that direction. Down you. Fun Shadowborn. Shadowborn for Ruin? Well, you can't choose what perk I change. But I will, at the very least, run Shadowborn next match. It might be Ruin, it might be Pop. Probably will be Ruin. More likely than not. I see you here. Hi, Jill. Let's hit you down. Good dead hard. You'll drop. Yep. Going the other way. They're getting cut off on geometry, though. I'm shocked that I've missed that one. Tells me definitely resilience. Faster vault times, for sure. Right, let's hook you up in here. And barbecue and chili shows me 2 people back on that left side. Hello there, my dears. Okay, gonna play this, sure. We'll play it upstairs. Well, you misplayed that one, that's for sure. Let's get you up on hook. Let's put you down into basement. We will then go for the unhook more likely than not. Yep, that's exactly what's happening. Yeah, we missed our best upper bounces there for sure. Probably made a little bit more distance. Oh, there's Jill. I was hoping to find Yui, though. Got the pallet. I guess let's find out if you have DF. It's unlikely, but you never know. Like I said, unlikely. Alright, going further back. Let's catch up on the scratch marks. Drop, sure. But left the tile a little bit early. Good dead hard attempt. Yeah, the biggest thing to keep in mind when it comes to companies like Blizzard, on one hand, you don't want to support the current state of the company because obviously it's harmful to their employees. On the other hand, you don't want to potentially undercut the work that those employees, you know, have done either. So it's a real catch-22 of how do I play games that I enjoy while also not supporting X, Y, and Z. If you've already purchased said games, you're no longer supporting that company, and for that reason, you can still play them. But if you want to pay, you know, hurt them in the wallet, then don't buy cosmetics, new DLC, so on and so forth. But GG, well played to these survivors. And yo, what's up, Ayo Pepsi? GG's, my friend, if you were in this last match, and welcome to the Guilty Ones. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player who to teach killers how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. Alright, and that was a 49,000 blood point match. I'm gonna check their builds, actually. 2 brand new parts in Alex's toolbox. Resilience, metal, no resilience, but spine shell. Only 1 resilience on no mithers. That's surprising. I'll be real. But GG's. Alright. Yeah, 0 tolerance, whatever, when it comes to game companies. I feel like I missed something there. But yeah, I mean, the biggest thing is that, for example, people were saying with Dead by Daylight, you know, the whole boycott Dead by Daylight, which I think was a bit dumb. Personally, I did not find that whole plan had meat to it. As in what they do overall and to employees. Gotcha. Yeah, the biggest thing is that the publicity that is being put onto Blizzard right now is a good thing, because the things that they obviously did are not good for employees and are disgraceful in many cases overall. So it's good that's getting the publicity that it is. But don't pressure people not to play certain games because of it. Especially like content creators. That's a big thing too. Don't pressure content creators not to play certain games. It gets very dicey with that one. Already bought what I want from Blizzard until Overwatch 2 comes out, but until then I've been buying anything from them since I got Modern Warfare a month ago. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, like I said, you are the only one who can determine how you support the people coming out with their stories about how they're treated at Blizzard. Why boycott DBD? There's a movement saying boycott DBD, as in not purchase cosmetics, because DBD was in a not so great state. Gonna be looking for a while. I set up refs tonight matches. Sounds good, Giraffe. Thank you. Let me know if anything does come up. But the game wasn't in a great spot due to some of the issues, and so they're saying boycott DBD until they fix X, Y, and Z. And it didn't have much meat to it, honestly, and so I didn't really care for the whole boycott DBD thing. I mean, a lot of content creators are already incentives from Blizzard games who do California suing them. Yeah, but here's the problem. Not all content creators can distance themselves from Blizzard games, and that's a big thing to keep in mind. There's some of the larger ones that if they were to transfer games, if they're a non-variety streamer, let's say they're an Overwatch player, dedicated Overwatch player, and they switch games, they will probably retain maybe 10%, maybe less than that, maybe a little bit more, who knows, of their viewer base going from Overwatch to, let's say, COD. And for those bigger ones, that might not matter too much, because that 10% might still be enough to pay for their bills, right? But let's say another content creator with a smaller community might not be able to, because much like me, where Dead by Daylight is kind of my bread and butter, you know, if I go over to Binding of Isaac, obviously less people watch Binding of Isaac, and that's okay for me. I don't care. I'm not using my money from Twitch to pay my bills. It's more or less just kind of rainy day fund. But because of that, some of the content creators are paying their bills, and a significant cut into their funds. Also, I forgot about freaking Lightburn. I'm sorry about that. I'll do that after this match. But yeah. So, a lot of things to consider, honestly. There are a lot of things to consider. Wasn't shocked. Shadowborn, not Lightborn. Thank you. Where the hell? There we are. About time I found him. 2 people. There's Meg. Should be able to get a hit on Meg. pallet out of the way. Good, good, good. Let Nia. Apparently she'll drop the pallet. Let's grab her and then go back to the gen. Two Tink procs. Wow. Was not expecting that. Let's head over here. Eight seconds off of that gen. Excellent. So we'll only see one gen down. Why would I slide there? Yeah, you know, that's slide physics or object collision physics in general when it comes to Blight Boy. Always hard to say. Alright, gonna box you out. There's the dead heart. And then Survivor going over pal like that? Oh, gotcha. I thought you were talking about Blight's collision physics. You know, when you're playing Blight, everything's a slip and slide if you try hard enough. But yeah, I wasn't sure why they would vault that. I think it's because I showed them my red light, so they were thinking that I was going to go double back for it, but honestly I did not. Alright, going this way. Where are they going is the question. There's Nia. Guess we'll go to Myers' house. Now, someone that you come a bit further back towards me, but I guess not. Alright, we'll play around you. The way that you just play tells me as you have decisive. Like, no doubts about it in my mind. That's decisive right there. Where are we at? So we're gonna leave you on the ground for a bit there, Nia, my girl. Let's kind of look around at gens. Alright, sounds like they're on this one. There's Tink. Nia's up, that's okay. Do I get to that gen in time, however? Yeah, the 8 seconds once our undetectable status effect is over. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, we got there in time. They vault out. There's Feng Min. Yeah, exactly. It's just the state of the game. They're saying they're going to boycott Dead by Daylight. So where did you go? I saw the scratch marks into the bush, and then nothing. Oh, there we are. Yeah, the state of the game, not the state they're in. Sorry about that if there was any confusion there. Well, the mid vault. He vaults. But yeah, so realistically speaking, like I said, I felt that that whole movement just didn't have much meat to it. And honestly, I thought that their approach was a little bit lackluster. Alright, let's go for the gen. Guess we'll go for this gen first. Once again, 8 seconds. Once our undetectable status effect is gone. Oh no, that was talking about Blizzard Thrasher. That was a comment on Blizzard. Let's hit you first. That was a comment on what's happening with Blizzard. Is that they're getting sued in the state of California. There's Nia. Light movement is wild sometimes? Yeah, pretty much. He is the pinball wizard after all. Barbecue and chili activates. Over here. Try to bounce off the hook, did not work. Now, there are 2 people here. There's the Yui. Go for you now, since that's there. You vault. Sure, you have a pallet. Do you drop it? You do not. You might not have enough distance here. You do. Sure, we'll break. Yo, what's up, Liquid? Going well? Going well. How's your day been, my friend? It's doing well? Alright. You go upstairs. You're gonna try and get back to the vault, but you don't have enough distance for it. So I'm not sure what the game plan is here. Where's that? House of Pain? No, it's a back corner. Yeah, I don't know if I get there in time necessarily. 8 seconds? 7, 6, 5, 4, 8 seconds off the gen. There's the vault. I have played Borderlands. Okay, I guess that's one of the open world RPGs I have completed, yeah. Vault. Second vault. Let's bounce off this corner. Good double back. You saw what I was going to do and opted to go play around it. Yep, figured that you'd vault again. Let's get you down and then pop the gem. Thank you for the compliment. Appreciate it. Oh my god, they're throwing me around with all these Tinker procs, though. I might not get to that one in time. No, I definitely don't get to that one in time. Let's go to Myers' house. Let's vault after you. Balanced landing? Yep. That's a balanced land if I've ever seen one. Good double back. We'll go back for the pallet. Hello there, Yui. Fancy finding you here still injured. There's the dead hard and the down. How close to center do you have to be at the object for it to hit? You don't have to be dead center. It honestly is just really dependent on the object that you're trying to bounce off of. You can bounce off your side too, in certain situations. Yeah, like, see, I was centered there and it still slid just based on the angle. It's really wacky sometimes. Let's pop it. Yep, so scratch marks. There's Figment still injured. Yeah, she was too close to the fence. Let's get you up. Yes, sure. Shocked that you still had that in hand, to be honest. Alright. Where's the hook nearby? I guess Myers' house might be the closest hook. Yeah, that's painful. Does she have good window too? She does. She'll vault. Tinkerer? I think I need to kill Thingman here. So we'll commit, we'll let the Tinker go. The fact there's no, like, I really hate when there's no hooks in the middle because of shack, or basement rather. Was that second Tinker? Yeah, it was. We're gonna lose both gens. Yeah, Lilith is pretty good at what they do. No doubt about that. They're on Myra's house? Yep. I wasn't gonna get there in time. I saw Aura Reed over here. Let's go over D's away. Down you. And I guess we'll check the other exit gate thereafter. Did not get that in time, thankfully. Hi, Megan. Let's take a look and see what you're up to. We might be able to win this off of altruism, potentially. We'll drop. And we can play this for a little bit. Going over to this. An angry drug addict that charges at you with a cane of death? Not really. That's an oversimplification. Basically, Blight did experiments on himself with the entities. Pestula puddles. Let's see. You as the T-Fuel? How's it going, my friend? How's it going? Let's see if Nia plays altruistically or not. She does not. She said, I am out of here. Unfortunate. Plays Octane's great-grandfather from Apex. That is also a pretty good description, not gonna lie. But GG, well played to the new survivors. I appreciate stopping by saying hi, my friend. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested, Jelly Beam. I am Mark, aka Guild Spireman, an educational Dead by Daylight player who teach kills how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Sue me. Happy to have you here. And 7,200, 4 stacks, no blood point offerings, and a 60,000 blood point match there. Yeah, I'm not sure what era Blight is technically from. I don't know what timeline he was taken out of. But he was, there's character info on him, and it's pretty lengthy. Like, the Blight release was teased for roughly 3 years, I'm pretty sure. So, like, he is very lore significant if you are into DVD lore. I mean, if you look at, for example, all the Blighted events, which were mainly around Halloween, like the Blighted Nurse, the Blighted Trapper, all those Blighted skins were theoretically the Blight, doing experiments on the killers. Hope everyone else is having a great night so far. Yo, what's up, Ray Ashi? How goes, my friend? How goes it? How you doing today? Ever since the first Hollow Blight event, he was teased, and on the latest one, he was released. Correct. As the Mega last match, just want to drop in and say that was a fun game, and I like your skin. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it, Frenzy. GG's well play. Would love to have you. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. If you did not catch my intro earlier, let me know and I'll reintroduce myself. Alright. 2 medkits. And we're good to go. Oh, also, we did lose our win streak that last match. That was 14 wins. Unfortunate, but a new personal best for Blight Boy. Oh, yes. Ah, oh, Jesus. Yeah, I forgot about the Shadowborn. Need to remind me before I start up the match. I'll try and remember this time. I have 1,000 things to keep in mind. All good, all good. It's not on you, it's on me, but, like, I'll absolutely forget. Pretty good. I've started matches versus Ghostface a bit ago and played the RPD map for the first time, finally. How'd you like the RPD? A little tip and trick for RPD, if you're looking for maps as a survivor, do keep in mind that the flashing lights indicate that a gen is there. If they're solid, of course, there's no gen. It was fun, but Blight is scary. I hate him. He is quite terrifying. Imagine that dude screaming at you a mile an hour. Now it's on me for not remembering to tell you earlier. All good, my friend. All right, all right. Let's see if we get a better map. Good Blight is terrifying? Yeah, that's true. I'm not even the best Blight in the world, as we're talking about, like, Lilith Omen. Really good Blight. Very reliant on, I'd say, J-flicking. I am not good at J-flicking. I just use my mouse flick, normally. I'm very much better at flicking out to the right than I am to the left, but still. We played last year The Nightmare. They played last year The Nightmare. The name does not sound familiar. I like the RP map tons, despite having never played it on DVD. I have a very good idea where I was from playing Resident Evil 2. Well, makes sense, makes sense. I mean, they did a pretty faithful recreation. To say the least. Like, the biggest thing for me is I still struggle with my flicks, whereas, like, Lilith Omen could probably teach you a lot about flicking. I can teach you a lot more about general playthrough of Blight, general play. Alright. I feel like Capcom just gave them the model, or, like, used the model for the map. Probably, honestly. I would not doubt it one bit. Hello, David. Sprint burst? That was... You had sprint burst for a while, my boy. I don't know why you dropped that. That was odd. Get a hit on you. And he was gonna go to middle, but then didn't. Down you real quick. And let's get you up on hook, get some barbecue and chili info. There's Tink, we'll head over there. Whether or not we can get there in time is another thing entirely, however. I think we can, unless there's two people on it. Yep, two people on it. That was unfortunate. Steve Boy, and I think that was Kate. I guess we'll go for Steve Boy Wonder. Don't know where Kate went, however. Would have liked to have chased her outside if she was. Another Tink. Well, I don't think I have the distance to go for it. So I'll go for Steve here instead. There's the pallet. Yep, saw that one coming, Steve Boy. And we'll be 1 for 1 on gens to hooks. Faculty reprimand of Talbot Grimes, 1883. Ah, good catch on that. Oh, let's get another barbecue and chili trigger. You see 2 people on that gen. 3 people over there, actually. They're on my ruin. There's Kate. She'll vault. And there's one more here. There's David. Let's go for Kate real quick. We'll get a hit on you. And I'm gonna punish Ace for going for the unhook. Alright, he goes back. Got a problem? Someone on We Can't Loop, not in DVD ID, says they have played before. If they weren't in DVD IDs, they shouldn't have played. My word. Like, they should know the rules at this point. Barbecue and chili. There's the unhook. Is that... No, that's not Kate. That's David. They told them they left another team. Oh, wait. Which, what player? Tell me who that is. It is still stupid for not telling me, or putting their DVD at Wakanda. Yes, he's fine. So he's fine. Tell them to put their freaking DVD ID in there. Like, I had knowledge of it, but they need to have their DVD ID in there. So that's fine. Freaking idiots. I told them to put it in there, too. Hi, Steve Boy. No, that's bad. Swing. I saw that flick happening, too. Yeah, if you do that, I know Steve's right here. Sorry, Steve. Not gonna leave you alone while injured. And you. There, we see them healing over here. Make our way over. David's healed. I think that must be Kate then. Yep, there's Kate. Good, good, good. Down you. And let's get barbecue and chili info on Steve and Ace ASAP. Looks like they're doing a triple heal over here. We're gonna go for Steve since he's still injured. Didn't take any votes. That was a mistake. Barbecue and chili again. We'll give you some more info. There's the David. Let's go for you. And so you're going towards the unhook, so we can pressure this. Yeah, pallets coming up, but have yet to use them. You're gonna vault. Sure. We'll vault with you. Excellent. Apparently I'm stuck on that, however. We'll get some more barbecue and chili info. And it looks like they're doing my totem over there. Hit you. Let's vault. And try and make it over to Kate where possible. There we go. Perfect. Defaults out. And we'll probably go back in, yeah? Alright, losing the gen is fine, especially if I think Kate going on the death hook. Yeah, Kate really did want the totem, no doubt about that. She was dedicated. Question of the day, though. Do I have a hook close enough to get her on? Maps like this bring me pain. No, I don't have enough time to get her onto the hook. Yep. You're going to my right. She vaults. She vaults again. She is not. She plays the LT, however. Let's get her back onto the L. There's the 2T, 3T in chase, and blocked. Yeah, we'll lose another gen here, more likely than not. That's one person on it, so we can probably get over there and get a hit at least. Though I see Ace in middle, so maybe it's better for me to give Steve the gen on the far side and go for Ace instead. Yeah, I think that might be the right play. Alright, see him running this way. Oh, that's Steve. Thought this was Ace. Apparently I was wrong. Which means Ace will go for the unhook. Yep, like I thought. Hello, AC boy. That forces Steve off the gen to go for the unhook this time. Oh, bad bounce. Yep, there you go for the unhook. Thankfully, Steve is off his gen. That's not a pal to play, but you did show me hatch, so I'm grateful for that, Ace. Freaking just grabbing the totem mid-chase. Respect it, Ace. Respect it. Not sure he's trying to dodge the hit or what. Alright, let's get you up on hook. Alright, season on that gen. Don't know how I slid off of that rock, even though I hit the flat face. There's Kate. Wow, you drop out way too early, my dear. I'll be real. Good hit. He's on long side. Nope, that's short side, actually. Attempted window tech. No, thank you. Let's put you in basement, and then we'll get barbecue and chili trigger on Steve. Yeah, he's already on hatch, I think, too. Want to try out play, but I have just sadly lost motivation to play DVD anymore due to my experience with mobile. That's unfortunate here, Steam. I mean, the good news is that obviously PC and mobile are completely different experiences. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, a 3K for the Bleat. And 7,800, 8,000, 8,000, 7,700, and 4K. And perfect. Well, let's ready on up. I also do want to check something real quick on my Discord. Hold up. Just looking for something real quick. Am I blanking out? Hey, GG's V2D. Thank you much for stopping by saying hi. Would love to have your party Guilty ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guilt Sparman, educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach kills how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Wakanda. Shut up. Jesus. Sorry. I had to check something real quick with COTF. Do apologize about that. That is once again on me. That's Ward. What am I missing here? Embers, Wakanda. Feel like I am missing something. We can't loop. person. Yeah, I just want to make sure of something. Alright, I'll take a look at that after. You already ready when I said it and chat delay makes it worse? Yeah. I'll try and remember. Try and remind me at the end of this match. Like, before the match actually ends, remind me. That'll probably be the best case scenario. This is a game. Getting some bad maps for Blight today, I will say. Maybe need to switch over to Wraith. If this is the map pool for the day. Wraith is another good blood point farm for sure. Let's check over here at bathroom. No dice. Where the fresh hell? It's not as bad as it could be, but still pretty bad. Ah, there we go. I was about to say, at least if I can find someone early, I'll be pretty freaking happy. That's fine, we'll leave you. Hi, Steve. How's it going? Good dead hard, but a little bit early, my boy. Let's get you up on hook. See one person downstairs. Scratch marks go out. Let's go with this. See Nia and see Meg. Good, good, good. There's Jane going for the unhook. Let's hit her. There are stairs to that hook, I do believe. Surprised they haven't taken them. They have, and that Jane's still injured. Let's down her. Put you up on hook. Barbecue and chili tells me literally nothing. They're all within 40 meters. There's a Meg. And I see you skulking around there, Steve boy. There's the dead hard. Good body block. Let's go for you. Let's break. And you play this pallet now? You do. Excellent. Just need to get that quick bounce so I can make distance. No, not going over there. No hook I can really do, put you up on that. I see two people healing downstairs. By the time I get down there, they'll be healed, however. She never made any real moves off that corner. Oh, she keeps me here. That's fine. Yep, saw the POV trick. I know all too often the best thing to do when someone tries to dumb tech you, just move backwards, don't swing. Hello, Nia, my dear. What's the game plan now? Dead hard? Yep. Not that that matters much. Let's take a look, see who else is here. There's Jane. Get the grab. Ah, wrong hit. Let's pick you up. That's not gonna be fast enough there. I don't know why you do that. That's just a free hit. I guess let's hook you. Most of the place to do so is over here. Steve will go in for the unhook. That's okay. Oh, really? No one's here. That's actually shocking. Would have thought as soon as I got there, or got the pickup, that they would go for it. But apparently not. Wait, I just heard someone? Yep, they are below me, but I do hear Steve. Welcome back, Liquid, or do you see Steve? Don't need to hear him, just need to see him. There's the Dead Hard. It's down you. Get you back up on hook. See Scratchies, there's Nia. And I guess we'll go for you. Yeah, Survivors sometimes make it way too obvious when they have Dead Hard, because they always look back so much, to the point where they end up running into a wall. That's fine, we'll go back for the unhook at this point. Alright, so far no one's gone here. They only have like 30 seconds left. Nope, there are the scratch marks heading in. And I'm pretty sure that's Nia who's still injured, though. There's Meg. Put Nia down. Let's put you up on hook, my dear. And go back to the other down. Hello, Megan. Don't think you can crawl away. Let's put you up on hook as well. And I saw Steve's aura down here. Guess one is over this direction. Apparently not, though. Oh, there's Steve. Looking too far behind you, not enough in front of you. Drop pallet that side and swing. Let's get you up. There's the unhook. That's down Steve. Put you up on hook. Pick up Steve. And then go for the hook over here and to the right. Hope for barbecue chili info. Just playing COD a friend. Sounds like a fun time, Liquid. Let me see them up top to the right. They're over by the TV room. Scratch marks and blood. I see. Over here. I was really hoping that they would go back around, but they were smart for leaving that tile. You'll play front front pallet, back pallet. Bloodlusted though, and you got caught on geometry. Well, let's pick you up. See if you have DS, you do not. And that will be that. Not too bad. Oh, hatch right here. Excellent. Gotta love it when you see it. Extra plus points, though. Casually missed the Megan. Yeah, that sounds about right. And I'll remember this time. Shadowborn. Shadowborn, Shadowborn. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, that is 6,400, 6,314, 8,704 stacks. So that there was a 57,000 point match, and another 4K for Zableet. Let's get Shadowborn on, and we'll ready on up. So what do I want to replace Shadowborn with? I guess Ruin would probably be the best play. So Shadowborn. Where are the Shadowborn at? There it is. Alright, there we go. And I just want to check something in Discord. Picked up a Quanda. Okay, this was 613. Since it's LA and they're replaced before the first match, they can play after 7 days. Okay, that was 613. Okay, I just want to confirm something with communications regarding Wakanda. I just wish that they had freaking updated the DBD ID. That's on me for not double checking them. Annoying, but say la vie. And hydrate and a stretch. Sounds like a plan to me. And Season will also take that a bit more seriously. If they're not on the DBD ID, they aren't on the roster. That way there's not any last minute additions. You put the funny perk on? What, Shadowborn? A lot of Blights actually like Shadowborn for an increased FOV. Personally, I don't really care for it all too much. I think you get a bit addicted to it, and when you don't have it, then you kind of don't know what to do yourself. Also, I just realized, I think I'm at max blood points. Well, if you use Shadowborn, yeah. Like I said, there are a lot of Nurse mains, there's a lot of Blight mains that use Shadowborn. Not all too... I don't really care for it too much. I'd rather use something that is a bit more useful. Because, yeah, it increases your FOV, but at the same time, what else does it really do? Answer, not much. It is good on him, but are there other perks that could be more useful? Yeah, let's be real. You know, Ruin is a better perk than Shadowborn. Is Shadowborn beneficial? Sure. Is it necessary? No. And I feel like a lot of people, you know, get used to using nothing but Shadowborn, and then when they can't use it, or they don't use it, they kind of lose their whereabouts. I've seen that happen on a few people who are like, okay, I use nothing but Shadowborn or Nurse, I don't run Shadowborn. When it is in higher ranks, it's cleansed super quickly. Not necessarily. I mean, we've seen a lot of games where Ruin didn't get cleansed too quickly. And the big benefit of Ruin is this. Think about this for a second. Ruin is early game pressure, because either survivors go cleanse Ruin, which means that at least one person is not on gens, or they don't cleanse Ruin, and you get early game pressure. Ruin is not meant to necessarily stay around the entire match. I'll be real. Ruin is more or less meant to be there to grab their attention early, and if it's not cleansed, get early game pressure. Alright, someone's on the outside. There's the vault. Hello. She held her ground. That was smart of her. However, she did not drop Pallet. Yeah, she doubled back again. Alright, we'll have to leave her for now. Because biggest thing is, for example, when I go to this gen now, and unless I have a down, then it doesn't matter. Because I can't pop it below Tink. Well, that's the biggest thing, right? You know, people hunt down Ruin depending on killer. Blight with Tink or Barbecue, I'd absolutely recommend. But, for example, that Jill's gen, I have to go back and pop now. Because there's no Ruin in play. The fact is that this person came to flashlight save and didn't get it, but I still have to pop their gen to get it regressing. If Ruin was still up, they probably wouldn't get this far along, I'd argue. Yeah, I need to at least pop it, get it below 70. Where, like, Shadowborn has no additional value to provide. It gets you that FOV, which is great in theory, but what else does it do for you? What is the benefit other than a visual change? There really isn't much. Would it be better monitor? I mean, monitor is good because monitor reduces your tear radius, but on Blight, that wouldn't make sense either. The reason why people run monitor and abuse is because they want to reduce their tear radius out of chase. That's the benefit of monitor, hence why I see a lot of Death Slingers run it. But the benefit of monitor is not the FOV change. If you're going to run monitor for the FOV change, you might as well run Shadowborn. But my argument is that you shouldn't really want to run, or shouldn't have to run Shadowborn at all, arguably. That there are other perks that could, you know, be used instead for other situations. Well, Slinger, it's not that he doesn't have a tear radius, it's that it's small enough that he can almost guarantee a shot. Ooh, you got lucky. So, you know, because tear radius on Slinger is 24 meters. When you take off the 8 meters for things like Monitor, he goes down to 16. His spear gun can end up shooting at 18 meters. So that's why you see a lot of Monitor on Death Slinger. Alright, they just dropped down. We're gonna pop this real quick. Ah, freaking hell. Slid off of that side. Alright, Claudie, let's go for you. Honestly, I am very happy with the reworked palettes. I'm not even gonna lie. Even though I can sometimes lose hits because of it, I'm happy for the reworked palettes. Back up again. You don't make that? I mean, I've seen Slingers with Monitor and barely heard tear radius when they're not in chase. Because it's 16 meter tear radius. It's the same tear radius of tier 2 Michael Myers. It is very small. That's the biggest thing to keep in mind. It's a very small tear radius. No doubt about that. That's 1 and 2. Same thing like a tier 2 Myers running Monitor is very strong because it brings them down from a 16 to an 8. And that's not, like, 16 meters is not a lot of distance. So when you think about that. Yo, what's up, Jing Jing? How goes it, my friend? How goes it? Hope you're doing well. Let's go for the Yoon. Yeah, what's up, Matt? How's it going today? What have you been up to? When they don't run Tinker, because I know some Slingers use Monitor and Tink. I don't know about Tink on Slinger, I'll be real. I mean, Tink's a good just like auto-include on most killers, don't get me wrong. But I don't know about Tink on Slinger, just because he doesn't really have the map pressure to be able to do much about the Tink proc is the problem. And thank you for follow, Jing Jing. How you doing today? Saw you in chat in COTF earlier today. Did you enjoy the show? Hopefully you did. Let's get some barbecue and chili info. That's 1 and 2. Let's pop this out of existence. Alright. Yes, adrenaline is unbanned. That is accurate. That was changed in the rules. She'll vault out. Let's continue on Cheryl. Was that a dead heart? Felt like it. Got some good distance there as well. Show the red light. Hide the red light. Ah, bollocks. Alright, we'll have to leave that chase. Yep, drop it. That's fine. Jeez, that was a life. Alright. Let's regress this gen. And I guess let's light around real quick. There's Claudette. Let's regress it. Need to find Cheryl. Nope, never mind. She's no longer injured. Moot point. He's gonna go in school. Yep, she did. Not worth chasing that, honestly. Alright, there's Cheryl. Let's go for her. No pallet here anymore, Cheryl, my girl. Let's see how you play this. Additional scratch marks to the right. Don't know who that is, Jill. Answer my question. Go for Jill, girl. Does Aimless still have his pallet? I think it does. Still tracky, even if I am blind. Down you. Put you up on a hook and get some barbecue and chili info. I think she's also dead, which is the good news. One person we get there, 2 people we don't. A second Tink? Well, that's that. We can get over there. It takes 20 seconds off of here. The problem is that now they're both going to jump on. No, thankfully they don't. Cheryl's over here. Let me get it below 70 for a second. Yep, not chasing you. You know better than that. Yep, saw that one coming. He left early as well. The thing is, I don't think that gen over there is regressed enough. So we have to go back here again. Yep. That's what I was afraid of. Let's go for Claudette. Oh, Claudie. Drop the pallet. Perfect. One has on short side. We'll get the hit. And she's going to go into the downstairs of school. I can already count that much. Nope, she's right here on the pallet. There's Cheryl. There's Claude. let's go for you. There's a Dead Heart for distance. We'll break this pallet. That'll be pretty advantageous, actually. There's Cheryl again. Push her back up. Still have not seen Claude move out, though. No, ignore. Claude's very much still down here. Alright, good one on that. Let's go back upstairs. Looks like we didn't have enough distance, unfortunately. Yeah. I probably should have gone around for the break. Or should have... I don't know how I should have played that better. Because that pallet really did help her. Hard to say for certain. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright. I mean, outside of sacrifice points, we did do a pretty good job as far as blood points are concerned. 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 4,900, 4 stacks, and none. Alright. On to the next match, this time with Ruin and not with Shadowborn. Like I said, I don't know. I don't feel like Shadowborn provides me enough value throughout the match. Let's ready on up. Actually, nope. Before we do, before I dare to do that, I'm at max blood points right now. Hello, Meg. Time for you to get to level 40. It's gonna be tedious, but I want to make use of my blood points. So, apologies ahead of time. Come on, come on, come on. I really wish, I'm always going to complain about it, I really wish there was a faster way to go through these blood webs. Like, press the button and just say, use max amount of blood points. Like, I could have it choose all of the most expensive things on the blood web, and I'd still be happy as long as there's a one freaking button press. Or if I could go to the end of a branch of the web and basically click on it or hold on that, and it would bring me to that end, basically. That'd be nice too. Alright, level 12. Reppin' to help Giraffe, so I'll be in and out. No worries, Shelby, no worries. Be good, chat, no fighting. Chat's pretty tame as is, so I'm not worried about them. Let me know if anything comes up with COTF that I need help with. Yo, what's up, Jacker? How goes it, my friend? What have you been up to this afternoon? I messed that up. Whoopsie. Alright. And dead hard. Nope, or not. But what have you been up to today, if not the entirety of the weekend? Up to anything much? Playing killer, it's been harder than usual. I don't know why I went from rank 4 to rank 5. I've been saying it recently, and I still stand by the claim that MMR may have been enabled at some point, because survivors have been playing better and better ever since the Nemesis DLC, and I still have no explanation as to why. It is quite odd. Like, that's me saying that. That's a lot of other content creators saying the same thing, that, like, something has happened to where the survivors that I'm getting paired up with are playing at a higher level. So it's not just a you thing. Alright, where we at? Like, I shrugged along, but then again, I've been playing Billy a lot too, so that doesn't help. I mean, Billy's not bad, don't get me wrong, but I can see that, yeah. Billy's not, he's not what he used to be. He's definitely a B-tier killer at this point in time. Perfect. Still need to work on him. I know that there is a pretty notable Billy main. I do believe just put out a Billy guide. I'm not sure if it's worth taking a look at, but from what I've heard, pretty well known in the DVD community as a pretty good Billy. I have to look up their Twitter handle. I liked it on my Twitter, so that might be a good place to start. Alright, 9 levels away. And we're almost back to 0. Thank God for that noise. Let's review. Might probably make it to like level 39, maybe not 40 necessarily. That'd be close. And we're looking at camaraderie. Oh, we're gonna grab you. Level 38. And to pull away from Wraith to more fun killers. There's a lot of really good and fun killers, no doubt about that. So, like, broadening your horizons and finding maybe a new main to play, not a bad idea in the slightest. And level 40. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's go back to Fleet Boy and ready on up. Also, I'm curious to see what our blood point total is as of this moment. We're looking at 381,000 as of right now. Not too bad. 381,000 divided by 7. That is 54,000 blood points per match on average. Let's ready on up. Oh. Hello, Bleat Boy. How goes it? And Piscopata. I think I said your name right. If I didn't, let me know. And Redhead Gamer. How goes it, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Episcopato, welcome to the Guilty Ones. Happy to have you here. I am Mark, aka Guiltspar. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach killers how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. Would love for you to join our community Discord as well as our YouTube channel if you are interested. But how's your weekend been, Redhead Gamer? How've the streams been? Treating you well? What have you been up to, if anything much? I have my first high school orientation this Thursday. Hey, congratulations, Liquid. Are you excited? Also, are you guys going back to in-person school, or are you guys doing online school again? I know with the Delta variant, it's kind of changing things up. Kinda. Well, biggest thing I can tell you, understand that school is but something temporary. Try to have fun, be responsible though, and don't slack when it comes to your grades. But also keep in mind, mental health, keep it healthy. In person, but you have to wear a mask. That makes sense. I know, it'll be interesting. The Delta variant right now is putting a stop on a lot of things. I mean, most like office buildings have not opened back up again. Are we? Cold Tower? This Cold Tower? Yes, it is. They behind me? Nope. Very good. They've been doing well. Broke 2K followers, so can't complain. Really digging the new Blight skin though. It looks dope. It is amazing. I absolutely love it. It is now officially one of my most favorite Blight skins since the Krampus Trapper. I don't know what this Nia was doing. I'm very confused by what she was planning. I'll be real. Whatever it was, didn't work out well. Like, I thought that maybe she's trying to sprint burst. She was holding it. That's why I thought she was, like, creeping along. But was not the case. Alright, they're definitely upstairs. Do you think I wasn't gonna hear you up here? Think I'm deaf or something, Jane? Down you. Yeah, I'm right now on that 2K grind myself. Almost at 2K followers. I'm at, what, 1740 right now? So, not bad. Slowly but surely. Barbecue and chili. I see a person on a gen back there. Find out if you have BT applied. Do not. You probably have DS though, so I'll let you be slugged. There they are on check. Yep, saw that play. Still took it though. He is the Zoom boy. Alright, you're still playing Shaq even though Pallet's gone. You didn't fault, that was a fake. Good attempt. And down to the basement you go. And that's why I love Ruin. Like right now, Ruin hasn't been cleansed, and 3 people, if not 4 people, have been off of gens this entire time. I appreciate that, Redhead Gamer. Very kind words. Where the fresh hell are you guys? Yeah, scratch mark. And we see scratch marks go back here. So they're probably in the tile. There's Steve Boy. Steve Boy. I love how, like, he must have been looking directly in front of him because I was right on his freaking tail. Sure, drop it. Oh, Stevie. Steve Boy Wonder. Down you. And let's get you up on hook. And let's see if they're back up on Gold Tower. Don't know what gens they're on. Sounds like they are. And wait, I just saw a survivor? Where? That was strange. There's Tink in the background. I'll go for this one. That was so odd. I don't know where I saw a survivor, supposedly. Another Tinker. Looks like that's up in Coal Tower. I mean, that's fine. Oh, actually, no, was that a Tink? No, it wasn't. That was the unhook. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. And... wait, did she end up in a locker? Was that head-on play? For the challenge because he's the killer you're best with? No, not even. I am using Blight because he's actually a really good blood point farm. Also, dance with me on that one. Like, most games, I'm getting upwards of 60,000 blood points. Alright, sounds good, Liquid. Enjoy the shower. I was trying to fake her out, didn't work. But another Tinks haven't procced yet, so we're good. We can take our time here. I say as another Tinker procs. Where's that Coal Tower? I don't get there in time, so we're just gonna die. Call it a day. We're on 5 gens on 5 hooks. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Yeah, no, Blight is definitely not my best killer. Am I good with him? Absolutely good with him. But I'm the best with him? Probably not. I wanted to bounce off that, not slide off the game. Killing me here. There's still someone there. Scratch marks over there. That's a Jane. Who's my best? That's a good question. I'm not bad at Fred Boy. I got a good. I have gotten myself a name with Freddy in comp because of my proficiency with him. It's hard to honestly say when like a killer is your quote-unquote best. There's the unhook. Oh, I'm coming. Down you. Like, statistically speaking, if you look at my win streaks, I guess you could argue Freddy, Plague, and all of them. Bubba I'm actually pretty good with. But I still have a lot more to master of Blight, I would argue. I feel like there's still more I can do. Improve my gameplay. Let's hit you. Ignore you for a second. Go for the Tink over here. Screen. There's Jane with the sprint burst. Sure. I don't actually gain much distance, however. No pallet there, so kind of in a dead zone, my girl. Get you up on hook. And figure out where they are. Hey, what's up, Pilosito? How goes it, my friend? Hopefully doing well. Yo, what's up, Trix? Stevie boy. Very odd situation there. Your boyfriend is mean to you? Alright, see them healing over there. Now going to the unhook. Who dat? I see a Jill. When you go for the unhook, you will not. You thought about it, and then you thought against it. Probably a smart idea if you've been on death hook, my girl. Alright, we'll let that unhook go. That's fine. And Babraham Lincoln? Babraham Lincoln? I think I said that name right. If not, let me know. But welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. I am Mark, aka Guilt Spire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player here to teach killers how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. Seeing a group heal over here. You know, don't mind me, just gonna interrupt real quick. Bye, Steve. Waking up at 5 a.m., it's horrid. Why are you waking up at 5 a.m., Trix? What's wrong with you? Let's go for Jane. Oh, Jane, my girl. Where are you heading off to? You have a pallet coming up. You'll drop it. Yeah. What the? Uh-huh. That was questionable. That was quite questionable. Let's go over to here. Or not, because the car is a slip and slide. And we see a Nia. Oh, she's doing head-on again? Head-on? Head-on. Okay. Head-on? Okay, it wasn't there, I was right. So she's in this one. Head-on. Head-on. Deception. Nicely done. Yep, she's gone. No clue. She gave me a head on earlier. Must be deception, quick and quiet. Dance with me would be my only thought process. Well, we'll look around for hatch. Might as well. So far, no dice. And sorry, Nima girl, but them the breaks. Though I will say these exit gates are pretty far spread out. I can't get a line of sight on both of these. Guess I don't need to though. Oh, Nia. You're gonna do deception again, right? Nope. And lose a lot of momentum. Good bait and fake. Good attempt, good attempt. And up you go, all into the hook. Another 4K for the bleats. Yeah, your sleep schedule seems a little bit off there, Trix. To be fair, I can't really speak as my sleep schedule went out the window a long time ago. Let's break this door. Almost maxed out on brutality, but everything else I think we're maxed out. GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, that is 7,400. 8,000, 6,596, and 8,000. 4 stacks, no blood point offerings. And we are at 59,000 blood points. And as far as win streaks are concerned, we're back onto a 1-win streak. We'll get back up to our best of 14 slowly but surely. How's COTF going, Shelby? Or has it already ended? No, it started at 10, so it should still be going on for like another 30 minutes, I bet. That's ready on up. And we have a medkit and a toolbox. That is fine by me. Gonna chop off your sister's hand? That seems a bit extreme. What exactly happened, Liquid? Remind me of CTF need to practice killers for next week? It wouldn't be a bad idea, Trix. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Probably would recommend against that, Liquid. Whether or not your sister did something. She keeps hitting me and it's annoying me and she won't stop. If she keeps on doing that, I mean, I'd recommend telling your parents. Of course, if your parents are doing nothing, then... Not to be blunt, but that's a little bit bad parenting. Is there a reason why she keeps hitting you? Have you asked her? Like, is it for attention? Does she want something? How old is she? Is bored. So when she's bored, she hits people. That's not good news. 19, she's just built diff. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, if you're 19 and you hit people because you're bored, then... You know, something went wrong along the way. Something went wrong along the way, we'll put it that way. My brother hits me, he just enjoys an armbar. And that is a way to deter that behavior. Not ideal, but it is a way nonetheless. Alright, let's bleed around. Okay, caught that corner. That was nice. Quick right hook, switching that real quick. JK, of course. Yeah, well, let's refrain from you know, going to violence if we can help it. No more hands. I mean, no more hands for your sister, maybe, but no more things for Liquid in that case. Doesn't solve the issue, really. Just makes it worse off for you than it does her. Alright, Fingman. Where are we heading off to, me girl? You have a pallet? You do not. And you. I hear them on my left. Look at that. I want to say that's you. Can we get over into House of Pain in time? I don't think we can, but I'll try. We have 8 seconds to get down there and pressure the gen. No, we don't make it. Yeah, the only way is if they felt threatened by the tear radius, which they very much did not. There's the Yoon. Man, we just slid off of the frickin' cinder block. That's ugly. Now she can recycle House of Pain if she wanted to. Tink goes off once more. We'll prioritize the hook on the Yoon, especially because of how far out that gen is. I don't think we can make it in time. I'm looking on this gen, or we're 1, 2, and 3. Hi there, Nancy. No pallet hit from you. Is not fault. There she goes. Mid vault on that. Let's get it down. Nurse, Spirit, Freddy, Hag, or Slinger. I would say if you need practice, like who do you play the least often? Hag is if you're playing for like comp, Hag is one that you don't get too much use out of for the most part, but still might be beneficial to learn. Nurse and Spirit, of course, they have a very high skill ceiling, very high learning curve because of that. Down you. I'd say Hag is always good at practice. That or Slinger. Can always try and improve your aim where possible. It's on the gen. Prioritize that while Ruin's up. And a DC. Lovely stuff. Not sure why a DC when you could just suicide on hook, but okay. You do you, I guess. Ooh, got lucky there, Leon. Almost. mean, in that case, if you don't feel like you really need too much practice on Slinger, I'd go for Hag. Hag is one of those that you need to really know the map and how to cut off escape routes and know survivor pathing. It's much more strategic than it is reactionary. There's quite a bit of setup necessary for her. Sounds like they might be on this gen. No, they're not. They were. Couldn't really hear it all too well, but they 100% were on that gen. Heard the drop down, but not sure where they are now. Oh, there's Nancy. Let's go after her. Good dodge. Get you down. Ironworks and Pale Rose. Pale Rose is not great for Hag. Ironworks is okay-ish, but it depends on the 3 or 4 gen spawning, which you can't necessarily guarantee. For that map, I would go maybe Pale Rose with Freddy. Might not be a bad idea. Ugh, painful. Don't know why there are no gens back there. That's so odd. Hi, Leon. I hear ya. Don't think I don't. I know when a gen's being worked on when Ruin has done something. Is anything good on Pale Rose? Yeah, there's a decent amount of killers good. Mainly projectile-based killers, though. Not Slinger. That would be more, like... whatchamacallit? Huntress. Huntress is really good because there's a lot of open area on that map. You can see someone on the far side going upstairs to that gen. This is my rushes, though. Still working on it. Man, you are waiting to the last moment. Thought she was gonna vault. Apparently not, though. Good turns. Should have possibly have waited out the bounce landing. But doesn't matter too much. Let's get you up on hook. Sit on top of boat and snipe. I mean, if the survivors allow that, abso-freaking-lutely. I've seen Huntress mains do that. They're healing. I might be able to heal one person at most. Scratch marks. There's Leon. I'm trying to see if he'll, no, I think he knows. I think he knows what I'm trying to do. Trying to see if he's gonna loop close to the fence so I could hit him through it. There's Nancy over there. Good dodges. I need to get better at not letting them flick out of my hip. He's in no man's land. Also seen Leon. Yeah, I probably could have rushed a bit more through. That's okay. Leon doesn't get there in time anyways. Hello, Leon, me boy. How you doing? You doing good? Can't hit you over the bench, unfortunately. You can do that. I don't know. Sure. And down Leon goes. Alright. Well, let's put you over here. We should get barbecue and chili. Yo, what's up, Spike? How goes, my friend? What have you been up to today? Anything much? How's your weekend? There's Nancy back there. Right, lampposts are slippery. They've been oiled with Vaseline. Oh god, I saw her back over here. I don't know where she is now. Oh, I hear her. There we are, Nancy. Upsie daisy. Been good. She went well today. That's awesome to hear. Very happy to hear that. Were you playing Dead by Daylight, or what were you doing today? I'm already maxed out in deviousness. We don't have many pellets to break. So, I'm pretty sure we're just maxed out on blood points at this moment. Dead by Daylight, killer or survivor today? Or a little bit of both? How long until Blight is maxed? Oh, Blight's already maxed out. We're just playing Blight at this point for blood point farm. But GG, well played to the survivors. Yeah, Blight's been maxed out for a bit now. Hence why we're dumping blood points into Meg. Dwight's been P3'd. Meg is going to get P3'd next. And we're literally playing Blight because he is able to get some of the most blood points on any other killer. I think him and Wraith are really good. Mainly because of the fact that I heard Doctor is good at BP farm. Doctor is not bad. The only thing about Doc is the fact that he's not a good killer. At least not without add-ons. As you and Jin from the game you just played, hey, GG's Nexus, GG's. I appreciate you stopping by saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player here to teach kills how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. You did terribly, but I was good. Well, no worries, mate. Sometimes you have rough games, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. It happens. At the end of the day, best thing you do is walk away with a lesson from it, right? To be fair, Blight's hard to play against in general. Let's be real. Is Distressing Thrill good for BP? No. The reason being is that Distressing and Thrill give you a BP boost, but those perks still cap out at 8,000. So even if you're getting a boost for those categories, the max you can get for that category is still 8,000 blood points. Unlike Barbecue, which is a multiplier at the end of the game. It breaks that 8,000 cap because it's multiplicative. It's a post-game bonus. Versus add-ons that increase, or perks that increase blood points in-game, they do not move past that 8,000 cap. So no, they are not good options. Starva did a video about like the BP boosting add-ons for killer and how behavior either needs to remove them or rework them to be able to move past the 8,000 point cap, because no one uses them because there's no reason to, even if they are fun add-ons. So Distressing is super dumb then? I mean, Distressing's good if you're doing like Starstruck. Starstruck, Distressing, Thrill, or let's see, what is it normally? Starstruck, Distressing, why am I blanking out? Infectious Fright, not bad. If you're doing a Starstruck build, or Impossible Skill Check Doc is not bad. But otherwise, it's very meh. Just whining because I'm looking to BP farm to get every killer and survivor teachables, and I'll have them with good perks. Of course, if you're going to farm BP, first things first, get Barbecue and Chili unlocked. Second, choose either Blight or Wraith. Blight and Wraith are really good blood point farmers because they're constantly using their power. When Wraith uncloaks and hits a survivor, he gets a huge blood point bonus for a sneak attack. So I'd say either Wraith or Blight are the way you want to go. And that's why right now I'm playing Blight, because he's S tier, and I'm running Barbecue and Chili, so the max amount of points I can get per match is 64,000. And I get upwards of like 60,000 quite often. Let's take a look on Small Boat. Jesus Christ, I think already. There's two people here. There's Ace. Knew you wouldn't leave that gen entirely. Down you. There's Tink again. Small Boat? What in the world is going on? I have questions. I have many questions right now. This gen, because that's 2 gens, 70 so quickly. Another 70% gen? No. This is, like, this gen makes sense. This gen genuinely makes sense for how quickly it went. Every other gen, I don't really understand. Huh. I mean, that's not gen rushing. That's the thing. They're just doing gens efficient. Like, Fangman on the gen, that was 80 seconds. That makes pure sense to me. The 2 over there must have been a Prove Thyself. Yeah, Prove Thyself. Then we have Fangman by herself. And then David by himself. That must be the only thing I can think of. A 40-second gen and 2 80-second gens. Yeah, that has to be it. Well, good news is we're still 1 for 1 on hooks of gens. And we're going to keep them injured here. This has to be a 4-man Swift. I'd be hard-pressed to believe that this is not a 4-man Swift here. Else we just got friggin' bounce locked. There's David Fangman. Let's down Fangman, go for David. I mean, Prove Thyself takes off 7 seconds per generator if you are on with someone else. 7 seconds is a lot, though, I will say. Bounce landing? Bounce landing, yep. We're bloodlusted. Let's get you up on hook, and then go for Fangman. Yeah, Prove Thyself and Resilience, really good perks. Very undervalued perks, honestly. There's Jane. See Ace going for the unhook. I'm going to go for Jane for a second here. And go for the Ace. It's going to go for the pickup on Fang. Dice yet. Scratch marks going for Fang. That was... Who was that? That was Jane. Okay, let's go for it. Unfortunately, we slip and slide. Do I use a DPI switch? No. I do not. I could probably play Blade a whole lot better if I did, not gonna lie. Why do you look like you're lagging? Let's put you up on hook. Oh, you're in basement. Yep, you're going to basement now. I want to find David. Where David? They're healing within 40 meters of me. Scratch marks. Going for the unhook. DT. Another Tink. Hell in the fresh hell. Well, considering she is healing herself, I'm gonna put her back up on hook. No qualms with this situation. She shouldn't have healed herself in that situation for sure. Another gen though. I'm not sure what to do here. They're doing gens so efficiently. And on Pale Roads, it's hard for me to maneuver too much. He's dead. I needed to do something there. Jane's up there, don't care. There's Ace, there's one more though. There's David. He's injured, so that's good news for me. He has bounced landing. Full shred. Well, that's the thing. That's why I say all the time, survivors are much more powerful than killers. Like, significantly so. Because if they play efficiently, this is what happens. Just gonna chill out for a second. Let that gen regress a bit. There's a hook there. There's a Jane. I'll find out where Ace is. Fact of the matter is killing off Feng Min was a must. If we hadn't killed off Feng Min, we would have lost the game already. Arguably. There's Ace. And now we go for Jane. There's Jane. So now we just hope that Ace doesn't have Unbreakable. Long and short of it. She drops down. Gets it. Yeah, honestly, the Feng Min messed up by healing down in basement. With or without BT, it was a mistake. Good dead hard. There's the vault. Alright, let's go for Jane. We're gonna pick her up and hook her over here. And then use barbecue and chili to find Ace on the ground. Use it like Deer Stalker. She's within 40 meters. No way she Kobe'd. I'm not gonna pick her up. No, I shouldn't leave too far. Let's go back to Jane. And we'll wait out her DS. I'm not picking you up. We're gonna wait out her DS. And after that, we can barbecue and chili Ace. This was a really close match. Like, this was very efficiently played. I'm gonna say at least one prove thyself. Multiple BTs, at least a DS on you. Oh, that's Ace. Pick you up then. I mean, you're right here. I might as well. And this will give me enough time to waste to kill off Jane. Jane, my girl. All right, let's find out if you have DS still. Thankfully not. And that will be that. And that was a close one for sure. Alright, we're maxed out on Deviousness blood points. However, we might be able to get some Brutality by breaking a pallet coming up on our right. Yeah, not maxed out, unfortunately. But good game. This was a tough one, like no doubt. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, blood point wise. 4 stacks and no blood point offerings. 57,000 for that match. I want to take a look at their perks. BT Dead Hard, Inner Strength, Adrenaline, BT, 3 BTs, 2 Adrenalines, 2 Prove Thyselves, Balanced Landing, Self-Care. I mean, yeah, like I said, they played a really good game. My word. That was a wee bit frightening. What's the streak now? 3. We lost our streak on 14 earlier. So we're on 3 again. Like, we're getting some pretty good consecutive wins. Pretty consistent. Second Blight stream in a row. I'll be honest, Sniffer, I'm actually not a Blight streamer. I actually play pretty much every single killer, but right now I'm doing a BP grind for 6 million blood points in under 30 days with no blood point offerings. So right now, I am currently playing Blight because he has some of the most efficient blood point farm that I have found thus far. Him and Wraith, but Blight's Blight, so I'm playing Blight. But do appreciate stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach kills how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. You're lucky we had the worst map in the game. You're saying you're lucky. I'm lucky. All right, no, wait. No, I'm not lucky. You're lucky. There you go. Those are the words I'm looking for. I freaking got slip and slide. Hell, are you joking? I could barely use my power that game because Backwater Swamp, most of the object collision is garbage. So Blight just kind of slips off everything. It's rough. It's really rough. You guys got some amazing gen pressure to have the Prove Thyself on the first gen, 2 people on the other 2 on 80 seconds. Like, you guys had immense gen pressure. Like, I will not discount that. You guys were really good. You guys were efficient in what you're doing. And I would assume a 4-man Swift, but no, you guys, like, on one hand, I got lucky, I think because I saw Feng Min heal in basement and knew she didn't have DS at that point, but still. And our Feng sucked? Gotcha. Yeah, I saw Feng heal, and because of that, I realized, oh, I can kill you now. And if I kill you, I can reclaim the game, and that's kind of what turned the tide. Me and Jane were duo, I was ace. Gotcha. Yeah, I think what the linchpin was me killing Feng Min. Because if I hadn't killed Feng Min, I think I would have lost that. But because I saw her heal, I didn't need to worry about DS. But it was a close one. It was a real close one. But GG's, my friend. GG's. Rank 11, by the way. Hey, rank means nothing in this game. I'll tell you what. I've said it many times over, and I'll say it again. Rank means nothing. You guys played an amazing, amazing game. So don't cut yourself short. You guys knew what the hell you're doing. That's what matters. And Sniffer, welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Very happy to have you here. We do have a community Discord as well as a YouTube channel if you are interested. Bounce off my bones. Hello there, Kate. 16,000 channel points somehow. Probably from predictions, I'd bet tricks. Yeah, the cake go. You drop pallet? Why would you do that, Kate? All you had to do was hold W. All you had to do, girl, was hold W, but no. You sit here and drop that pallet way too early. Like, you could have taken a hit too. You're full health, mate, with a med kit in hand. And okay, dead hard. I want to say dead hard. It's hard to say, to be honest, but I think so. Looking for another pallet. Not gonna find one. Thankfully, no tink yet. Rather go down and drop Shack Pallet at 5 gens. Honestly, I don't mind dropping Shack Pallet when you need it to extend chase. But dropping it like that, however, that I don't understand. Like, drop it to save a health state. That's what pallets are for. But she could have held W, she could have went back in, she could have looped Shack 3 times on window before taking a hit, and then looped it again for the pallet, and then gained distance that way. But it was simply because she didn't do that, that she wasted that pallet, in my opinion. There were many better uses for that pallet, I would argue. Yeah, I personally don't believe in holding Shack Pallet to the very end. I think that's a little bit stupid. But I do believe that you should use it to save a health state. And that, I think, was a bad example of that. I don't think I'm against that Tinker time, because I already used up most of my charges. Actually, we should be fine. We'll walk the rest of the way. We have 8 seconds starting now. Hi, Fingman. Drop it. Like, see, that's not bad. That's not a bad use, in my opinion. She saved the health state, right? So, good point there. So I'll get to the vault. Yep. One in chase. Is this pallet already gone? Hard to say. I had the red lights, knock on. She does not pallet camp. Good on her. She does get mind gamed, however. Good, dead hard. On to meat tree now. We're looping her the wrong way. That's fine. I'm gonna go for the tank. Is that another tank? That was another tank. I have to make a choice now. Go for this tank or go for that tank. I'm gonna go for this tank. So let's go here. We have no red light. Oh, she didn't even go for the pallet. Shocking. She goes for the vault instead. Let's down you. There's the gen. Let's try and find Feng Min off of the barbecue trigger. Welcome back, Liquid. There's the heal incoming. Double bounce, that's unfortunate. Alright, that's Meg going for the unhook. Not Kate, sorry, not Meg. There's Kate. She's going to meat tree. That's fine. Go for you. Should have just dropped pallets. Barbecue and trigger activates. Let's find Lori. No dice, but we do see someone over here. Tink already? How in the world? I want to say 2 people on that gen. No, it's a 1-person gen. That's impossible. Yeah, 1-person gen. He's on the LT wall. Thank you. Undetectable. Push her onto the T wall. You may have stayed a bit too far out there, Fengman. Yeah, you did. That was too far out to try and control the LT. Because I just had to commit and swing. Alright, they healed up Kate. That's fine. Barbecue and chili will trigger. That shows me 1 person over here. I think that's Lori. There she is. That's 1 time and chase. Hide the red light. She goes back around. Good, good, good. She goes for pallet now. And an insta drop. She didn't even drop that. Like, that's another good example of not playing the tile well, because she could have played that in such a way that she could have actually vaulted a 2nd time, and she would have been perfectly fine. She could have vaulted like 2.5 times before having to worry about that. All right, let's loop this way. Is the way that we want to loop. Let's get her to drop this. We got Coca-Cola again. Very nice, very nice. Down you. A tink. Unless it's 2 people, we should be able to get the hook. And then rush over there. 8 seconds. And looked like Zarina was on my totem. Hi, Zarina, dear. Gonna need you to not touch my bones, if possible. Dead Heart through. Nice. There's the unhook by Zarina. That means that Kate must have been on the gen. Zarina would probably go back for the totem. He did not. That's unfortunate. I took a gamble. But I did find Zarina, however. Another Tinkerer. That's a 1-person gen, so we have the time we need to get there. That's probably Feng Min again. Down you. Well, let's pick you up. That way we can go back to that totem ASAP. First and most, we have Papa's backup. There We see someone injured there, someone in cowshed. Go to cowshed since you're on the chin. Blood? So glad to be home for my bed, I can imagine. After a long trip, that is always nice, going back to your own bed, right? Not sleeping on something that isn't yours. Glory. Box her out. Down you. Probably gonna see another Tinker proc in a second. Let's peek out. Alright, that should be only one person based on the aura read. Yep, I did. Pop this. We'll let that gen go. Actually, you know, we don't need to let that gen go. That's a one-person gen. You can get there in time. Good. Dodge. Down you. And... was that thing Min right there? Hard to say. Everyone is within 40 meters, facing barbecue. Scratch marks? Yeah. Do this. This is Feng Min. Let's go for her then. She's on this pallet, that's fine. Should we go back around? Yep. And Giraffe, thank you much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. I am Mark, aka Giltspar. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player here to teach killers how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. How the matches go? Hopefully they went well. For those who also do not know, I am the commissioner of Champions of the Fog. So, very happy to have you all here. Let's go for Zarina. Whip there. Was that a second Tink? That was a second Tink. I feel like I need to give up a gen here. Not gonna give up that gen though. Blood, even better. That's Feng Min then. Oh Jesus, that's problematic. That's a third gen tinked. So there's 3 gens currently tinked. Ooh. Well, those are the results of the last match of the Sunday Division. Who was deemed the winner? That is another vault. That's fine. You have this pallet coming up. Credit. We overslept 37. We can't loop 104. Which means that we're going to have to do a tiebreaker between 4-1 Locker and We Can't Loop for the Division Champs. Wow. Ooh, what a thunk. We'll get the hit here. I'm going to have to manually regress this. Not a fan of that. See more scratch marks. There's blood here too. Who is this? Alright, she's going to go for the vault there in front of her. There's Arena as well here. You don't make that in time. Alright, it's regressed enough where I can pick up freely. Another Tink? Oh, that's problematic. That's Kate. Since Serena's over here. Yeah, this is an issue, especially because I missed my bounce and I'm frozen. Well, that's gonna be problematic. Yep, We're gonna lose that gen. Question now is, where's Arena? That is massively problematic. Blood and scratch marks. There's Arena. Let's kill her off. Unfortunately, no matter what, we're going to lose probably one person here. Show a red light there. And she doubles back. I was hoping that she'd fake into that, but no dice. Hatch is here. Ooh, Hatch is here. Let's down you. Alright. Well, we're gonna see Kate exit pretty quickly, I would imagine. Probably on the exit gate on my right. Yep. Was expected. But I figured I'd stream COTF match so people could watch it, and the VOD later. I do appreciate that, Giraffe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I'll have to schedule between Ford Whites and We Can't Loop a match, but GG, well played to these survivors. And we lose our 3-win streak. But on the other hand, we did get some good blood points. That there was a 62,000 point match. Shelby convinced me to commentate. I felt very awkward, but it was still fun. Hey, everyone starts somewhere. And according to Shelby, did fantastic. I'll have to watch over the VOD later. And I'm sure everyone watching appreciated the commentating. Better than silence in the game. You didn't skip the first match. Turns out I was muted. You know, rite of passage for any streamer. Some technical difficulties. Nothing new, nothing new. He has to commentate on Batman Arkham game fights for my friend. Very cool. We got to check their audio. It happens, yeah. Sounds good, Shelby. Alright, where we are on the points. Let's take a look. We are at 614,000. Our goal for the day is 1 million. So 614,000. And how many matches is this? 10 matches? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 11 matches. So 614,000 divided by 11. So we're averaging 55,000 blood points per match. All right. I can get behind that. Yeah, if we can, as long as we can continue to raise our average closer and closer to 60,000, will be good. Ormond and an annotated blueprint. Hatch at Killer Shack. Remember that. I mean, COTF is a pretty large community at this point. The league is about its 7th week in, and right now at like 200 plus followers. And the league is only going to continue to grow. I'll make the announcement tonight that signups will start. And our start date for S1 is August 5th. I'll try and have all the schedules out before the first round. Alright, Bleat Boy. Mount Ormond Resort. Thankfully, we've played enough on this map to know what we can and what we can't bounce off of. That's good news, at least. Break that door. Check out this gen. Yep, they're there. Show the red light. And there's the Nia. Let's swing. I don't know why you would continue over here on this pallet, to be honest. It's a bad place to be. Good dead hard. There's a tree there. Rough. Now let's push him back over here. I can still track you via your footsteps. And a mighty shade! Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Very happy to have you here. Let's down you. GG's. Was Kate in your last match? GG's, the mighty shade. GG's. I appreciate stopping by saying hi. I am Mark, aka Guiltspar. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player here to teach killers how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. We also have a community Discord as well as a YouTube channel if you are interested in joining either one. One person we might get there in time. 2 people we don't, however. Picking up of that one. Looks like it's... Oh, no, that was the gen. Oh, funny. I thought it was Shack gen. I thought it was the gen in front of a gen. Nope. We're good. Well, that was a mistake, Huey. Don't mind that, though. I thought I could get the slide hit there. You have a pallet coming up here. Swing. And another tank in the distance. I'm gonna go for that before the down and hook. 2 people on that gen. 1 person upstairs and a Dweet boy. Hello, Dweet boy. Where are you going? Alright, let's pick you up. There is a 10% regression out there. This gen's still regressing. Let's go for Jake in middle real quick. Hi, Jake. Hit you. Is he gonna go for the pickup? Nope. He just wants to loop. And, interesting choice going down to the basement, I'll be real with you. But not that I'm gonna complain. Let's see if we can find Nia. She's within 40 meters. Squeeze back up. So Nia must have picked up. There's a deliverance by Jake. Good dodge. There's the unhook. Everyone's still injured, so we're still in a good spot. Alright, I'm gonna leave you slugged until your broken stat is gone. There is a Nia. We can bounce off of this. Let's down you. I know you don't have DS. Let's put you into basement. I see Nia going for the pickup on Jake. Can I play killer only? Do I have to play both? And COGF, you can play killer only. Different teams will pick up different recruits based on what their needs are in that moment. Now, Nia. Go for your pickup. Hello? There we go. Then let's try and find Jake, since his broken stat is gone. White's going for the unhook, however. I think Jake got there first. Funny enough. Yeah, pretty sure it's Jake down here. Hello. I mean, you can actually play whether you're NA, EU, or CA. RU, PR, AU probably will not be allowed in Season 1, however. That's because of ping issues. Since you're self-carrying, I know that you don't have DS. Let's pick you up, unless that was pending. Good attempt on the flashlight save. A bit late, though. Looks like they're suiciding in basement. Oh, come on. That's painful. Let's get the down. And upsy daisy. Barbecue and chili. See 2 people on that gen. I'm getting freaking bounce locked. One person may have been my totem, actually. I just realized that. Hi, Nia girl. Let's go for you. I know there's another person on that gen. Okay, Here we going. Pallet. Swing. Could've probably faked you out there. Unfortunate that I didn't. Good dead hard. Forgot that you had it, to be honest. Drop it. And we can loop you here for a hot minute. There's the totem. That's fine. There you go. And where's the hook? There's a hook. Barbecue and chili shows me literally nothing. They're all within 40 meters. Let's take a look. Oh, let's pop this. Let's check the middle since we couldn't see anyone on barbecue. Oh, survivors. No, not here, really. Where the hell were they then? Maybe they jumped into lockers? They finally realized they had barbecue on me? Would make sense. There we go, you girl. I'll lose a gen. We have 5 gens. I should probably play nice and give him at least 1 gen, right? We'll get 1 hit. Yep, yeah, no, yeah, my team, sample text. We are an EU team, even though I'm an NA. One of our other players, Candy's also an NA Central, but for the most part, the entire team's EU. Sure. I'll give you guys a few gens. We swing up this. Oh, we swung a bit early. Painful. That was painful. I'll bounce. All right. Sure. Barbecue and chili time. I see 1 person in the back. Let's go for you. I think that's Jake, based on the story. Hello. This bigger league? Yeah, pretty much a bigger league. Going to pretty much schedule it the same way that I scheduled it this time, which everyone seemed to be pretty happy with. You're lucky, Jake. You didn't go off that tile? Why not? You boxed yourself in? Oh, he went all the way back. That works, though. Yo, what's up, Beast? How goes it, my friend? What have you been up to? Barbecue and chili time. We actually don't see where they're at. Middle? Oh, there we are. That's why. He knows how to that killer shack. Sorry, sweet boy. But Blake got here first. Oh, he had adrenaline. Of course he did. Alright, tweet. Where are you heading off to? Scratch marks went here, then disappeared. Oh, there he is. I saw ya. You can't hide from the blight. There you go. Perfect. And up on the hook you go. And we maxed out on blood point offering, or not blood point offerings. Deviousness. Let's see if we get some more brutality. We are maxed out on brutality. Probably maxed out on hook. So the question of the day is Hunter. But GG, well played to these survivors. Not bad at all. That is 8,000, 8,000, 7,745, 8,000, 4 stacks, and no blood point offerings. 63,000 blood points. Not too shabby at all. And another win for the Bleat Boy. Alright, let's spin the Wheel of Killer, however. And we are going to land on the Twins. You guys want to play a match of Twins? Of course, you guys like to spin the wheel again. Looks like no Twins, so instead we got the Clown. Alright, it is time to clown around, and good news is there are some challenges that we can do. Enshroud 4 survivors in a gas of Afterpeace Tonic. Let's do that. And it is a Clown Boy. Oh yeah, Clown Boy. There we are. Barbecue and chili. We'll take off the add-on. And save the best for last. Still don't know what to put on Clown. Let's put on Tink. Let's just put on Tink on Clown. Like, we've been trying to figure out what to play on Clown for so long, but we'll just play Tink. We'll ready on up, and we need to hit 4 survivors in a single match with the gas. We don't have to hit them with the actual bottle, which is nice. Right then. Just says Afterpeace, which is the slowdown. The antidote is the speed up. Why aren't you using the full set, only head and knife? Oh, because personally, I find it more terrifying for him to have a drippy face. Like, I just find it more terrifying where he's like a normal body and then the drippy face. It just, I think it looks better in my opinion. Like, imagine that coming at you, just running straight at you, throwing bottles at your face. I'd be quite terrified. I actually need to look at the Clown's cosmetics. It's horrifying. Clown is horrifying in general, no doubt about that. I haven't had a Clown match in a while, actually. Clown right now is on a 1 win streak. What killer would I use on Ironworks? I would say... I mean, Freddy's not bad on Ironworks. Nurse is not bad, but she has some problems on Ironworks that you'd have to work around. Depends, honestly. Clown's a weirdo. I mean, he certainly is a weirdo. No doubt about that. Survivors. Where the fresh hell are you? Am I like concerned with this? Doesn't sound like basement. There they are. Hello there, Fingman, my girl. Where are you heading off to? Scratch marks over here. A little bit too far on that. Throw that here. Then you'll play the outside. Let's catch up. No dice. Let's hit you. And you don't have a pallet here. You have one coming up. Good dead hard, however. Yep, there's the vault. Ruin's gone already. That's pain. Then dead hard's gone. I can down you freely. Who is the best killer for beginners? That's a good question. I would say like a standard, like a bog standard 115 killer. I would argue... I'm trying to think. That's actually a really good question. I'd argue maybe Legion. A little bit of anti-loop. Standard 115, dead hard, dead hard. I wouldn't say Wraith. Wraith might get you into some bad habits, but Wraith isn't bad. Doctor's okay, but he can be a bit frustrating. Due to if you aren't used to when to use shock therapy or how to use shock therapy, it could prove to be problematic. There's Tank in the distance. You have Dead Hard, I know that much. Dead Hard, there it is. Since you touch the gen, I know you don't have DS. Who's Legion? Legion is the leggy boy. He sprints and frenzies you. Nurse is great for beginners? Shut up, Trix. I would never say Nurse is good for beginners. Criminate. Oh, freaking highest learning curve killer in the game. Alright. He saw multiple people back here. There's scratch marks out. Scratch marks out. Scratch marks coming back in. There's Arena for the unhook. I do see a Yoon there, though, however. Pal's still here. I'm gonna go for the unhook. Hello, YouTube. I'll get hit. Let's toss a bottle on the pallet. And toss a bottle here. You have Dead Hard, you do not. So Blight and Legion both run in different ways. Legion's ability can be extended by activating or hitting Shell Frenzy. Whereas Blight, he has charges and can run at immensely faster speeds than Legion. Legion goes up to 130 speed, whereas Blight is like 157. Drivers went out. Man, I love that mind game. It's such a cheeky mind game on that palette and almost never works. But man, it's so satisfying when it does. Show the red light from above, and they are gonna vault. I see two people healing here. Let's go for a toss. Nope. Adam was behind me. There's Feng Min. It's down you. Get you up. Be lenient on Feng? Well, I mean, you said be lenient on Feng and not on Yoon Jin. Alright, there's the heal. Let's reload. There's Adam Boy. You going back around. He drops pallet unnecessarily. Alright. Let's put you up on hook. I don't know how they got that angle. That's a bit insane to me. I'll be real with you. That angle was ridiculous. There's the Dead Hard. That's fine, my boy. There's a Tink. Fangman's not chasing us, thankfully. Alright, we'll lose that gen, more likely than not if it's two people. One person will get there, but maybe not in time. 10% regression. You can pop it. You stubbed your pinky finger in your door? Ooh. That doesn't sound like fun. Drop down by Zarina. And Yoon and Feng over here. Go for Yoon Jin. And you don't make that. I don't hear the pallet stun coming up, so we should be good. And we see that gen that we popped earlier being worked on. Going pretty good, Travesty, going pretty good. By the way, I took a look, I've been waiting to respond to you, but I took a look at what you sent me. The main reason why that won't be possible is that the point system that you recommended, unfortunately, is going to result in more camping than the current point system would. Sure. You wanna blind me? Go for it. No? Okay, flashlight macro. Good stuff. Got caught up on a little bit of geometry. That's fine. She's bringing me to Shack. Thing has been grown up to become a gremlin, apparently. We don't have pop, so we chase. The thing is that the pallet's here still. We have to break. We're gonna lose a couple gens, but at this point, everyone's almost dead, so that's fine. There's the vault. We're gonna stay on that side of the gen. We'll just reload. I don't know how I missed that, but sure. Little swing. And Thingman will try for the flashlight save. Almost got the timing on it. That was pretty freaking close, not gonna lie. Alright, we'll get a hit on Thing. There's the window vault. Throw the gas there. Oh, we're out of bottles. That's rough. She'll go for the vault. She'll go back for the vault again. You faked it out this time. Good on you. Yo, what's up, Jazzy? How goes it? How goes it? Hope you're doing well. Pallet, throw. Show the red light. You threw it on the other side. Interesting. Take out direction. Try and box you out from the pallet. She's running over the arches, which might have another pallet. Does not, thankfully, but does have this one. There's the dead hearts, and down. You're good? Happy to hear that. Happy to hear that. What have you been up to recently, if anything much? Was that Serena that I heard next to me? That was odd. Let's go back to this gen. I celebrate her third hook. Just playing in this tourney. Don't know if you ever heard of it. What, Champions of the Fog? You freaking cheeky sack of potatoes. Alright. Who was that? Nothing there. Oh, I feel like now we're gonna play Immersed. That's unfortunate. I heard footsteps. Adam? So, Jazzy, out of curiosity, if you have time, I'm gonna move back to probably playing Blight later. I need some feedback on my Blight play. See if there's anything I can improve upon. Short of using a DPI switch. Need someone who has played Blight more than I. Barbecue and chili shows me God nothing. DPI doesn't affect flicks anymore? Really? In my opinion, higher DPR makes it harder. Fair play. Learn something new. Let's use our antidote. Called Scoot Surfing now to do a 180 flick. What do you have to do for that? Oh, hello there. How you doing, Serena? Gonna drop down? No, I'm sorry. Be turning while looking down. Because I know when you look down, you basically smush your hitbox, right? Then doing a 90-degree flick to add to it. Interesting. I'll have to look into some videos of that. 'Cause I feel like I'm in a pretty good spot for Blight, but I still feel like there's more that I can master. Take a look for brutality. Not bad. Can I hook my keyboard and mouse into my console for DVD? Unfortunately, you cannot, to my knowledge. I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty sure you cannot at this moment in time. But GG, well played to these survivors. And that's another 4K for the Clown Boy. For it was time to clown around. Pretty good match for blood points as well, putting us up to a 62,000 blood point match. Honestly, the way to get solid with Blight is just hours and hours of practice. Yeah, pretty much. We've been playing Blight pretty much non-stop because since I'm doing the 60 million blood point challenge, I need killers that can maximize their blood point values quickly, and Blight is definitely up there. And so we've been doing a lot of Blight recently. Yeah, Blight is a huge BP farm. So it's like, yep, we're gonna play nothing but Blight for a month, basically. So, Blight won't become my main, but I'll become pretty proficient with Blight, to say the least. Especially with Compound. It still doesn't go above the cap, though, so kind of moot point there. We do have a TTV in the lobby, if we could give him a quick shout-out. Yeah, right now I'm just using the basic gold build. Barbecue, Ruin, Pop, Tink. I know you have opinions on Tink versus throwing Tremors. Are you still in favor of throwing Tremors over Tink, or... Her name is Violet, and her character is a Violet getup. They are live. Well, as a reminder, guys, since they are live, you're going to go check them out. Please do not mention that we are their killer. Just join them as if you're a brand new viewer. That way they don't assume that we're either trying to stream snipe or trying to self-promote. Both are bad in your opinion. So what is your Blight build now, Jazzy? I'm curious on that. If you have strong game sense, no info perk is worth it. True, but Tink is still relatively good. You can still pressure gens pretty heavily. Especially with Blight being able to get across the map as quickly as he is. Same thing if, like, Freddy, for example. Tink's still good on him. For comp, Thana, Ruin, Pop, Undying, Corrupt. Thana, Ruin, Pop, Undying, Corrupt. Do you really think that Blight keeps people injured enough for Thana? Can I get you to explain how it would encourage camping? So, if every single hook state was worth 1 point, and you could pretty much make it so that it is a 6 point, let's see, was it 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 6, and then 21, because that's what, 21 points total. It would result in, if you're not getting a deterrent for camping, people are just going to camp the first person out, and then camp the second person out. And so it's going to be very camp heavy if all the points are 1 point. We saw that in Vigo's Court. Vigo's Court is a great example of that, whereas 1, 2, 3, first hook was 1 point, second hook was 2, then 3 was third. And so it will result in camping, I can promise you. Check this gen. See some scratchies. Where are we heading off to? Going over to this gen. No progress on that. Alright, Megan. How are we gonna play this? That's it. Get them quick down. And get you up on hook. And who's that? Ash on my left? It was... There's Ashy Boy. I probably could have swung that out a little bit more, try to get the hit. You'll vault. There's a double vault. Do you triple vault that? No. What cost most teams were new and not confident in their ability to secure hooks. I don't know how that didn't work. That was rough. That was actually really rough. Holy hell. I checked chat while I was going for the hit because I was expecting to hit it, but apparently not. False hit on that one. Alright, Ash. Let's get the hit on you. What would happen if we didn't award progression, say 0 points for progression? Then people can point starve. So then survivors would be able to point starve a match. It would result in people just suiciding and point starving to killer. Down you. In my opinion, hooks and progression should be the same amount. Yeah, there was a thought for that for a while. And it was decided against just because we wanted to try and make it so people didn't feel like camping was a good idea. And there's at least some penalty. One person in the middle. Do this. Tink in middle? Yes, Tink in middle. Nice, Yashi boy. Ash desperately looking around for something. Nope, still not him off. I mean, sometimes camping is a good idea, and no fair point system can stop that. No, that's absolutely true. There is strategic camps. I mean, a good example was my, play against Cerebral Assassins. I didn't necessarily camp out basement, but what I did do was ensure that they were not able to get safe unhooked by zoning them out at all points in time. Let's go for you. To my knowledge, you still don't have Dead Heart. But yeah, making it so that there would be no points for progressions would lead to significant amounts of point starving, unfortunately. Or survivors could just kill themselves on hooks so that they would get an advantage the match after. Bounces out if you give priority to fresh hooks and escapes. When you say to fresh hooks, do you mean like as in just new hooks or first hooks for survivors? No. Ashy boy. Ash, look at what you did. I still have my freaking syringe in my arm. What you on about me? Still not him off there. Oh, Ash. Okay, gotcha. That is another idea. A modifier of sorts for that. So I could look into that. The biggest thing is wanting... how would I do that? Spreads out 4 hooks and then getting 1 kill to end, more than just camping 2 people, yeah. Making it so that's not just about getting the kills to reduce points, but also ensuring there's no fresh escape. That wouldn't be a bad idea. We could look into that modifier. The biggest thing is trying to balance that with killer, because I still believe that survivors still are in a stronger position when it comes to the game in comparison to killer, but still. Right up, see Daisy. Well, for you, you need to do killer-specific bans. How so? I'm curious on that one. Why would specific killers need to be banned? Like, for non-S tier killers and Delhi Prove Thyself bans. Oh, what, to ensure that survivors aren't as powerful as they are? Like, I need more info into the thought process there. There's not there. I was trying to slide into the hook. Took it to turn a bit too hard, though. There goes Ruin, finally. Not that's too much of an issue. Like, you ban Prove Thyself for all survivors of the killers, Nurse, Spirit, or Blight. Interesting. I want to make the rule set not horribly complex, though, I will say. And I'm a little bit concerned if there's, like, specific bans on specific killers, or against specific killers. Yeah, exactly. Then the survivors would know who the killer is. So that would then cause some issues there. There's Meg. And that's the issue with DBD, it's hard to balance without getting that complex, yeah. I fully understand that. I mean, right now, I think the scoring system isn't bad, but I do like the idea for modifiers for those who have not been hooked. Do you personally prefer killers being known on both sides? Interesting. Oh, he went too tight on that turn. Oh well. I knew where Neo was. Not the end of the world. Yo, what's up, Big Vigilante? GG's, my friend. GG's. I do appreciate stopping by saying hi. Would love to have your party Guilty ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach kills how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. There's the Megan. A little bit too close on that one. Can prepare for T, which is more competitive. Alright. And thank you for the follow, Vague Vigilante. We appreciate it, mate. And we have no idea where Hatch is at this point in time. Also no idea where Survivor is either. All we know is they're in 40 meters of us. Just had 3 DCs of Spirit. Whoops. Gotta go, but was fun. Have fun, my friend. Have fun. And Giraffe, are they currently streaming? Alright, in that case, I'll make sure to stop on by and say hi. Drop a follow on their end. So, here's a question, Jazzy. Would you say that for the escape modifiers, would that be enough, in your opinion, to make the point system a little bit more balanced? Like, I don't think it's unbalanced in the first place. Alright. I'll look into doing that then. But GG, well played to the survivors. Alright, blood points wise, 8,000, 6,713, and 7,000. Not high DPI, doesn't affect light now after patch. Okay. Good luck, have fun, next match. Oh, survivors. I need an entitlement counter. Yeah, I was about to say. I don't know. You did like 90-degree flicks? Did I actually? Like, so, in your opinion, how was that match? Like, I feel like I'm not bad with Blight, but I feel like there's still room for improvement on me. But let's go say hi to Vague Vigilante real quick. And then there was the other one, Violet, right? Did we give them another shout out? Flight isn't allowed to flick more than 30 degrees. You need to use environment more and learn how to scoot surf. Okay, I'll have to look into that. There we go, Violet. Thank you. No, I already got it. Let's fix face cam. Yeah, Disturbed Ward isn't a good map for me. I'm still learning the environment a little bit. On other maps, especially, could be helpful for me. I've started to learn hug tech, especially for like Shack, for example, and knowing how to slide off it and get hits that way. In certain maps where I know where I can and cannot slide have been helpful, but been far and few between. I'm still learning each map. I haven't specialized on any specific one yet. Yeah, I like the idea of making fresh escapes mean something. Alright, so I can look into that. What a fresh escape would look like. Alright. There's gonna be so many. You can hug tech anywhere? How so? Well, let me give a GG well played real quick to Violet. GG's well played.
So we got ghost phase. Let's go.
Always here to support other DVD streamers.
Were you?
I hope that you a great night / stream.
Survivors? Were you the mags coming in with that flash? Or were you the other mag with the little short hair?
I was the Blight.
Always here to support other DVD streamers. Hope that you have a
Drop a follow, give them a GG will play.
Oh, dude, you're crazy. I was like, there's no way I'm outrunning him. No way. That was a good game, dude.
I appreciate you.
I didn't do much, but like I said, I get myself ace. Nah, dude, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Anytime, anytime. Oh, they seem like a nice person. Next match, go to a wall and hug it, then look down and start a rush. The entire wall will lose collision and you'll slide on it. Interesting. You see she mad hype? Yeah, she is full of energy. She is full of energy. And we were so polite, we said nothing. Thank you. I appreciate you guys for being nice about that. Like I said, most people don't care, but there are those that I have been banned from their chat because they accused my chat of stream sniping for them. Like, you're crazy. I have more things to worry about than stream sniping you to win a match. Thank you. And what I presented was an option. I think it could be a conversation to simplify scoring system and see what was working, what wasn't working, how to help optimize it for COTF. So the thing you need to understand, Travesty, is I appreciate it. I want as much feedback as possible when it comes to the scoring system, bans, add-ons, stuff like that. No, absolutely. I want the feedback, and that's why I'm going to consider things. The thing is about your option for having a collective pool of 21 points is that basically that's what it already is. It's already a shared pool, technically. You have your max amount of points. But the biggest thing is that I want to ensure that camping is less of a thing, if possible, while also ensuring that when the killer side does half of their objective and the survivor side does half of their objective, that they both are awarded equally. Because if the survivor side is too heavily weighted, then survivors are always going to outweigh killers. Right now what we're seeing is that killers see that the best way to get reduce points for the other team is by camping out. So I think the modifier for fresh escape is a good start. I think killer points are too generous. I specifically made the killer points too generous. There's a reason for that. I made it that way because I know what it can be like on the highest levels of play, playing a killer against a efficient survivor squad. And so my fear was that if killer points weren't too generous, good night Liquid, weren't too generous, that we are going to see situations like Vigo's, to where a killer would get a 2K, but would not be rewarded for a 2K. And so that was my fear when it came to that. Hello. Show the red light. Swing. Now, let's blight to you. Bounce on you. Oh, she's upstairs. We'll have fatigue out then. I actually need to loop you the other way, don't I? Yeah, I do. Never mind. I was gonna loop you away from the pallet, but you just looped into me, so that works too. That's fine. That is fine. She was looking too far behind her. Barbecue and chili. Whole lot of almost nothing. Hello there. There's a Quentin boy with a sprint burst, it would seem. Will you drop pallet? You will. And now you go upstairs. Sure. You're gonna get hit on the vault no matter what. Except when you do that. That was a smart move, honestly. You looped that wrong, though. 7 AMQs are so bad? Bad as in long, or bad as in not getting good survivors / killers? What do you need to do, my dear Quentin? Long? Gotcha. If you switch to prioritizing fresh hooks, the entire scoring system would need to be redone. Potentially. I would have to look at it, and there might be a way for me to modify it without having to do a full overhaul. It'll be dicey. But I'll tinker with the numbers tonight. There goes Ruin. And I think someone's going for the unhook. Yeah? Or is that a pebble? Was that a pebble? Or is that Ruin? Blocker? Okay. I see, you just wanted to drag me away from the unhook. Fair. We'll get a hit. We also add the points for the gens and the survivors escaping are confusing. So, understand that I don't care about confusion. Honestly, though, it should matter that people understand the point system. The biggest priority for me is ensuring that the points are as balanced as possible. You can understand the point system pretty clearly by going into the scorecard, if you don't already. And for all intents and purposes, everyone I've talked to has said the point system is understandable. So I haven't heard any feedback to say that they don't understand the point system, I will mention. No scratch marks. I guess we go for basement then. I just slid off the back wall. That sucks. I was looking to bounce off of it, but just slid instead. Well, I didn't want to go for the unhooked, but you guys don't leave much of a choice. You could do 1 point per hook or progression, 2 points per kill, gen fresh. Last gen being 6. I wonder if each gen was worth the same amount, or points, and each game was worth the same amount of points. I don't know how that would work though. Yeah, the biggest thing is, the keep in mind, is that I want to ensure that basically the killer and survivors are weighting their points towards their objective. If you do 75% of your objective as a killer, I want you to be rewarded for 75% of your points. Good dodge. Perfect. I didn't even realize that Ruin's gone. See? No, not him off. Where'd you go, Quentin boy? Out. Swim. And where do you go now? What about the 3-2-1 system? If you give priority to fresh hooks, you don't need 3-2-1. Yeah, that is a factor. We also looked at the 3-2-1 system, and there's still major flaws with it. Like, I spent a lot of time, like, looking at points and figuring out how to balance it. And it's a lot more complicated than one might think when you kind of break down all of the scenarios. Not saying that's impossible to figure out, but it's more complex than one might think. So I'll tinker with the idea of going with prioritizing fresh hooks, but can't guarantee that'll be exactly what you guys are doing. Alright, he wants to be hooked. You could host a mini tournament to test the fresh hook priority rule set. I might test it out for season 1. I'll look at the points and how I can break it down, and we'll see about fresh hook. And basically, what I think I need to do is I need to reward survivors for getting out without being hooked. But I also need to give and with that, that should be an incentive for killers not to, wait, that was a pebble. Yeah, it was 100% a pebble. Because that was outside the wall. Wait, did you just die from mending? What the hell? Where? What? Okay. Yeah, that's the biggest thing, is I want to make sure that the point system is not just for the highest skill. I wanted to make sure that if a killer does manage to do half of their objective, that they get rewarded for half of the points, more or less. So far, the reception for the point system has been good, but I do think that it could be better. And that's why I want the feedback that you guys are giving me. Alright, I see Claudie. She could have DS. She's going from left to right. Claudie. Scratch marks. Or scratch marks. Did she go into a locker? No, she's here. Yeah, so I want to make sure that it's not just points for... She's lagging. Yep. That's awesome. That was almost awesome. And I find the point system right now to be at least fairer for lower skill teams that are still learning versus alternatives. Oof. No, no, no. No hatch for you. So, I'll take a look tonight at the point system and see how I can modify it a bit. I'm also making sure that, of course, that things like point starving aren't a thing. Also, easier said than done. Blood points. I should have tested out freaking Hug Tech. So you look down at the wall and then you rush. Is that right, Jazzy? Just look down at wall, rush? So I could do that on, like, Shaq, for example. GG, well played to the survivors. Alright, another 4K. 5 gens. How did I tunnel you? How did I tunnel Claude? Can someone explain how I tunneled Claudette when she is the last survivor alive? Can anyone explain? Because I have no explanation there. They were on gens. Am I supposed to ignore? Yep. You can just slide on them naturally? Interesting. Yeah, I couldn't find the unhooker. Unhooker. Hook. The person who saved them. It's not possible to point star on Fresh Hook priority system, which is part of why they're good. Hooker is a naughty word, apparently. Also doesn't discourage tunneling or camping. Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna think about, is how to encourage Fresh Hook points. So the question is, I could do it one of two ways. I could encourage not fresh on hooks. Did I get my points? Yes, I did. I can encourage it one of two ways, is by either just make it so that survivors, no, hold on, shoot. Yeah, because I give a modifier just on survivors escaping. No, that would work still. That would work still. But then the modifier would have to be large enough for survivors. Interesting. Yeah, because I could do it one of two ways. I could either make it so that killers get more points for first hook, or I could make it so that survivors get a significant amount of points out for escaping without being hooked. Yeah. The biggest thing is what stops the killer from hooking then camping? Nothing theoretically. But it would definitely be harder to accomplish. But bonus points for not being hooked? Maybe. Something like that, yeah. Well, the killer spreading 4 hooks gen should be done by then. True. And camping endgame is fine. I prefer the latter where you reward the survivor. Yeah, I think that's what I'd have to do, is reward the survivor. So make hook escape or escapes the same. I'll look into that system. Make hooks, or make, not hooks, sorry. Make escapes the same points, and then having a modifier on the escape without that. It might make my system of making equal objective progress harder, but I think I can make that work. I think I can make that work. So escape, or reward escapes without being hooked. Amount of points for escaping fresh or without, or with 1 hook or with 2. Exactly. That'd be the thought process. All I need to do is encourage not escaping, or not hooking and camping from first to death. Because that's a lot of what we're seeing right now. I don't think there's any way to stop tunneling, though. There's no way to stop tunneling in that case. And that's the next problem. Is that a lot of the strategy we see in COTF is either tunnel or camp. It's one of the two. True. So, well, that what counters tunneling is the perks. So I think I am gonna decide to give available to 2BT, 2DS going forward. I think that might be the play. That's how the survivor build stop tunneling. Fair. There's a Jill. Hello, you having a chat with that statue there, Jill girl? Looks like it. Yeah, true. M1 killers in a DS can be 2 to 3 gens popping. True. So in that case, would you... So, Jazzy, in your opinion, would 2 DS, 2 BT be enough in that case? Barbecue. I see one person in the middle, and that's about it. There we go. I was saying, this is aura blocked. And frozen. I think it best is 2 BT if 1 DS. Really? Let's go for you. Close to the cigar. Not that she has many outs, so move point. 1 BT if 1 DS also works good. But wouldn't discourage tunneling or slugging to wait out DS and then with 2 BT do 2 DS? Yeah, but if you're going to wait out the DS, then you're going to waste 60 seconds worth of time. That wouldn't make sense at all. Someone's still over here. Okay, well, ignore. And a there goes Ruin. Unfortunate, but not the end of the world. There's the unhook, that's fine. Not over there. Camaraderie, Deli, DS, second win, body blocks for teammates. We'll make it true. I mean, there is a lot of those, no doubt about that fact. Because a lot of what we're seeing right now, though, is killers staying near hook and then going for just the wait out on BT. I might test out Season 1 and see if people are a bit happier with 2 DS. The biggest thing is I'm always willing to make changes as necessary. Okay, that was what I thought it was. I thought it was maybe a head-on play. Were you looking for me there, cake girl? Yeah, I think based on what I've seen, I'm gonna try out 2DS next season and see what that looks like. And hey, at the end of the day, healthy conversations, understanding that, hey, these are our perspectives. We're not always going to agree on them. So that's perfectly fine to agree to disagree. Have a second chance perk, anti-tunnel in every build. Yeah, but a lot of teams, as we've seen in COTF, don't play that way, unfortunately. That was a good dodge. I thought I had the hit. I got overzealous. Hi there, Dweet Boy. Let's get you up on hook. Oh yeah, 100%. That was wicked lucky. No doubt about that. I mean, if teams don't run the best builds, they can. The rule shouldn't be worked around that. True. And runs the meta stuff. Also true, which is a concern, because we are going to be, you know, looking at increased prize pools over time. I'm surprised he didn't go for the pallet wipe. Did he just think he 360'd me? Curious and curiouser. This is the struggle of being a commissioner. I'm trying to figure that all out. I see scratch marks. Person over here. Hello, kid. I don't know why you're running into me, but that's fine. Dead hard? Yep, that was dead hard. Like, I intend on asking Team Cookies to join next season. I would love that. Like I said, I'm going to make the announcement tonight that signups are ready. Next season starts on August 5th. That'll be the start. And signups will end 1 week before. I saw scratch marks go out here, then end abruptly. Could have sworn I just heard someone. Not sure though. There's Stun Hook. The lag drops are hell in scrims, I can imagine. Especially once our main roster survivors actually get a PC. Yeah, that will definitely prove to be beneficial. Alright, sees two survivors over there. One's Dweet Boy going up to this hill. These stone statues be a nuisance though. Is that Dweet Boy? No, oh, that was Dweet Boy. We'll hit you, that's fine. Dweet's going towards the pallet. Yoon's going towards the pallet. Dweet's healed. Interesting. You have Dead Hard? I forget. I'll grab you. I can't tell you the numbers of times someone gets cross-mapped by a Billy or a can't shot pallet and dies because of lag. Sounds like an oof for sure, no doubt about that. I see two over there. They healed. Apparently can't bounce off a bamboo on this map. That's rough. Are they in here? They're not. Try hug tech? Alright, I'll do so right now. So, here, look down. Oh. Okay. That's interesting. So, I'm curious on something. Can I do this? No. So, is it only off the first one, or can you do it off the second one as well? I'm curious on that fact. You need to hug right up to the wall. Works on any rush. Fascinating. I'll have to try and work on that a bit. I can definitely integrate that into my movement, though. That I have faith on. Let's hit you. That was pretty bad, honestly. Bounce landing, you do not have. Certain fillers as well. Interesting. And you'll vault out. Yep. Once again, you're going to take a stun. And a subsequent down. Yeah, I feel like I have the basics of Blight down, but I still... There are those little tips and tricks that I don't have. Everyone's in 40 meters. Honestly, to me, it seems like you don't use power enough. Really? Like, I feel like I'm using it a lot, but I feel like I definitely could use it a bit more. Right now, I'm not using it because I'm just kind of relaxing. This game's pretty much over. So if you have your power, you should be using it. Makes sense. Kind of similar way to, like, Bubba, for example. So I'm just trying to see here. So there's the hug. You bounce on the window. Okay, so I see. So you have to be right on it. It's like Nurse almost? Yeah, exactly. So here's a question. If I bounce and then do it. Yeah. I don't know how to do it on the second bounce. I know how I can do like this, for example, where I can hit... Oh, not that. I'm an idiot. Get right up at it. Like, with the window, being able to bounce off that's really good knowledge, because I can do this. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Wanted to hug it again. I can rush at the last second. For a second bounce and beyond. Noted. These fires might be curious to what the hell I'm doing, I'll be real. Scratch marks, then nobody. Hey, Fire Gems! Welcome, welcome, Raiders! I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational WWE player, here to teach killers how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. Rose Sonic makes it much easier. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Pallet? Six of it. So I can actually apply in chase in the future. How was the stream today, Fire Gems? Hopefully it went well. Right now, just kind of learn a bit of Bleat from a Bleat main. Might be an educational killer, but there's always more for me to learn. I'm definitely an expert on the basics, however, and some advanced tactics. Barbecue shows a whole lot of nothing. I'll walk away from you, Dite, so you don't have to feel like I'm camping you while I'm practicing. Hey, GG! GG's my friend, GG's. Preaches stomp by saying hi. So I guess I can see how hug tech can be applicable. I'm still trying to figure out how to use it on most tiles. Or like when to use it. I'm trying to think in my head for a strategy. I see scratchies. That's Sweet Boy. An example is, yeah, I mean, more stuff like that, the better. No, don't know where they went. Oh, I found someone. Sweet Boy, is that you? Or yeah, that's Sweet Boy. Let's grab you. Yes? Nope. Don't know why he vaulted that, but sure. There's Jill. Hey, Jill, congratulations, you got the gen. Good news is, you got the gen. Bad news is, you're about to die. An example of it on Discord? Thank you, Chazzy. I do appreciate it. I've been asking, like, literally everyone from COTF to, like, give me feedback on Blight, on what I need to do differently or better. I definitely can agree with you that I'm not using this power enough at times. But beside that, you know, I feel like I have the basics down, which is good news. So, bounce, and swing. I say Scoot Surf Guide as well. I'll stick with Hug Tech for now until I can integrate that. I like to focus in on like one skill at a time. Because if I try and like branch out too many things, you're not able to really hone your skills on one. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, another 4K for the Bleat Boy. And 8,000, 8,000, 6671, and 8,000, 4 stacks, and no blood point offerings. Go Lurk, doing for Lauren. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy Valorant. Fire Gems. I also need to start depositing some blood points. Always a fun time. Because as much as I feel like I have the basics of Bleat down, I feel like like I said, there's still more to do. Alright, let's head over to Megan. Get you to P2. But, so, looks like the main feedback that you're giving me, Jazzy, is that I need to use my power more, and that I need to, obviously, incorporate some more advanced tech, like Hug Tech. That seems to be the gist of it, from you being a Blight main. Yeah, pretty much? Alright. I think I can manage that. And also use environment more. So what do you, when you say use environment more, what do you mean by that? I'm curious. I feel like I use the environment, but I'm curious if there's something else that I'm not doing. Or if we have different definitions of using the environment, potentially. Trees around loops and other tiles, you're looping? Gotcha. So basically, finding additional opportunities to bounce for my power. Should be deciding when you're going to bump before you even start rushing. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Like, I usually, on certain maps that I'm more familiar with, where I know where tiles are, I'll do that because I know where everything is. Maps like Yamaoka, where I don't keep that in mind as much, I do not. I usually have at least set a path and just follow it and almost always get the hit. Gotcha. If that path is optimal. That makes sense. Alright, thankfully, far fewer blood webs to get Megan from 40 to 50 than from level 1 to 40. And one more, we back on the killing path. Creative blight play is much worse than the set path because it creates an opportunity to make a mistake. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. I've seen a few blight guides say that you should only play creatively if you have to. Alright, back to killer time. We're just about over 4 hours in. How many blood points have we farmed at this moment? I am curious. We are at 900,000 already. Not too bad. So, should only be basically 2 more matches. We have 3 TTVs in lobby. We want to give them some quick shout-outs. Would be much appreciated. Yeah, this is where the whole idea of having, like, set paths for tiles probably means that, who should I play as next, Blight? If you want me to refund those channel points, I can, Jazzy. Can't read them while I'm mobile, give me a moment. All good. I can probably do that a bit quicker then. Shout out for XXMAMATXX. Worth it for the joke? Fair, fair. Shout out for SZACKHD. Wait on that for a second. And shout out for MAGICLVL0. And we have the last one readied up and prepped. And thank you, Travesty, for a reminder to hydrate. All right. As a reminder, guys, if they are live, please do not mention to them that we are their killer, or rather than a TTV, just to avoid them thinking that we're either A, stream sniping, or B, trying to self-promote in their channel. We'll be able to, at that moment, say hi and give them a GG well played. Alright, though. No worries, Giraffe. You are perfectly fine. Yeah, but I feel like probably one of the things I should do is go into customs and just blight around maps for a bit. Not even like trying to chase someone, just try and figure out set pathings for certain chases. I imagine that is practice that you have done before. Alright, Bleat Boy. Let's see what we can do. Temple of Purgation. Now just practicing scrims and 1v1s. That's what I was thinking, like the 1v1s. is always helpful. Alright, see you there. We'll get the hit. And an early pallet. How do you play this? Do you go back to the pallet? Well, you're threatening it, so let's break it then. It'll force you to play good if you're power if you want to win. That makes sense. That makes sense. So here's a question for you. How do you avoid when survivors do that? Where they flick out? I try and make sure I'm swinging later to ensure that it doesn't happen. But I know that that's not always possible. Hi, Chris. You need to learn shoulder flicking? Shoulder flicking. Feel like I'm learning a new term today. What is shoulder flicking? Is that when the survivor's looking over their shoulder, basically, more or less? That's one person on that gen, based on scratch marks. Alright. Chase the Yui then. Chris is up, that's fine. Exactly where the survivor is when they turn the last second. Gotcha. Oh, so you need to flick harder? Yeah, I have a bad habit of flicking using my wrist and not using my arm. So I think that is a bit of a dirty habit of mine that I probably need to work on. Drivers, thank you. Try flicking with my arm, yeah. But if you do it right, can do a 90-degree flick in 1 frame. Gotcha. Yeah, like, if only I can flick 90-degree pretty easily. But light I definitely struggle with. I missed that one up. Yeah, my DPI isn't high, so I'm not worried about that. You drop pallet, you drop it early. Not sure why I do that. Not sure why you do that either. No footsteps for the flashlight save, should be fine. Best DPI for night is 5k for me, but I know players who do 900 and do just fine. I haven't literally touched my DPI on my mouse, so it's just default. Default's usually 1k, gotcha. There's another. Do you still have DS? Holy freaking hell. What a thunk. That heart tells me you don't have BT. And let's go for Claudia real quick. No, she went double back in. I was hoping that she'd go on this wall. Alright. Apparently you're just very palette happy, dear. So, is that a little bit better? I purposely tried to flick my arm rather than my wrist there. Welcome back, Jacker. Welcome back. Doing some, learning some Blight from a Blight main. Trying to get a little bit better. Alright, upsy daisy, Claudie. Let's hook you. and get some info on where they're at. All good, all good. Don't worry about it. Well, you already ate your DS. Okay, so I just need to make sure I'm flicking. The hard part is that I can flick out to my right a lot more easily than I can try and flick out to my left. When I flick out to my left a little bit, I will end up hitting my keyboard. So flicking out to the right will seem to be my best option in most cases. I don't have too much space on my my table. Alright, see them over here. I feel like I missed where they went. Yeah, I did. Let's practice left flicks. Same issue. Best thing to do is put your keyboard further to the side. Yeah, oh, there you are. That's why I could still hear you. Drop the pallet. Vault it. I was really hoping that you were going to drop down from above. It's going to be a freaking whack, yeah. Alright, slight problem here. I don't think I can actually get you upstairs without you getting off my shoulder. Yeah, I don't think there's any way with that hook being gone now. Yo, Vengeful Bow Bros. Thank you much for stopping by saying hi. How you doing today? Really good Blight, thank you. I do appreciate that. Still working on him. I'm gonna put you in this corner. Thank you much for following. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, that's Vengeful Bob Ross. I'm dyslexic, sorry. Like, I just read your name. Yeah, no. Like I said, I'm dyslexic, and when everything's mashed up together, I try and figure it out. I'm like, I'm gonna butcher this, sorry. So I'm gonna try to do a left turn flick here. Let's do one more. I'm getting more distance. All right. Yeah, so I'll just have to get a little bit more consistent with it. I looked up a bit too much there. Love that skin. Yeah, the skin's freaking amazing. It's by far one of the best skins they have ever made. But GG, well played to these survivors. Yeah, I think if I just keep on practicing and hopefully, you know, under the guidance of Blight Main, get some more feedback, I think I should be good at Blight. Maybe can even play him in comp a few times. That was a 56,000 blood point match, not too bad. You keep fatigue canceling on accident? I have noticed that I do that a few times. Good luck in a fog. Good luck as well, Vengeful Bob Ross. Have a great one, and welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. All right, let's go say hi to the people up here. That's 1, 2. So there's 1. There's 2. And there is 3. I'll wait out there. Whatchamacallits. It's a ping-based thing, so it just kind of happens randomly. Interesting. That is good to know. If it weren't ping-based, you could do a consistent, like, nurse fatigue cancel. Fair play, fair play. Alright, let me fix face cam. Real quick. Their ad should be up soon for me to give them a quick GG well played. And I think we'll just play out to 2 o'clock. GG's from the Claudette. Hey, I was just about to stop on by and say hi, Zach. GG's well played, my friend. GG's well played. Let me give you another quick shout out. Though, yep, there we go. Perfect timing. Gonna go give you a shout out and drop you a follow, bud. Appreciate you stopping by saying hi. Would love to have a year's party Guilty Ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player here to teach kills how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. Alright, this person's not live, and that person is live. Nope, they just went offline. Oh well. I'm gonna follow these guys. Alright. Yeah, so I'll have to figure out a way to get some more length out of my my keyboard cord. I think I have it bundled up in the back, but I'm not sure. I'll have to check. Yeah, I think we're one match away from 1,000,000. So I'll just play out the next two match. The odd thing happened, by the way. I stopped wiggling at 90%, but it forced me to get off you. Oh, I dropped you. I dropped you at the end there. Because I knew there was going to be no way for me to get to a hook. And so I was going to drop you in a corner and down you that way. That's all. But, Mama T, welcome to Gilty Ones, my friend. Very happy to have you here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you much for the follow. If you did not hear my intro earlier, let me know, and I will reintroduce myself. Well played, Zach. Well played. And Mama T, I believe you are also streaming. I'll give you another shout-out as well. Alright. So, I need to flick out my arm a bit more when it comes to Blight. I know that has always been a thing that I have a dirty habit of doing, is flicking with my wrist and not with my arm. Just flick out. You need to make sure that I don't raise my arm, because when I go to do this, I sometimes raise the keyboard and my arm. So I need to make sure I'm just sliding my arm and not my wrist. You can wrist flick if you play high DPI. Yeah, and I don't. So I'll probably just stick. But it makes your post-flick adjustments much worse, exactly. So I think I'll have to work on just flicking with my arm instead of my wrist. It'll just be a habit that I'll have to break. I mean, there are many habits in Dead by Daylight that I've had to slowly but surely break over time. Like, when I'm playing Huntress, I always, with Killer, you'll find me looking down a bit, even if I don't have to, because I don't run stretch. And when I play Huntress, I have to always reposition myself to middle, because I always look down for scratch marks. And so, like, it's a very bad habit that I still do. Not gonna lie, I kind of miss just doing crazy stuff like 16 K DPI, but I'm happy console can do 180 flicks. Now, true. Console does get a bit more of a fair shake, for sure. Alright. Hard to believe it's already 2 o'clock, or nearing 2 o'clock. Doesn't feel like it, honestly. Feels much earlier, but won't complain. Alright. Mount Ormond. God-awful map, but I know where I can slide and where I can bounce, so not as bad as it could be. Break that. Love Ormond Blight, to be honest? Really? I've gotten used to it over time, but I still can struggle in some moments. You're gonna get to that pallet. I can get this hit. Yes, I do. Wow, that's Tink already. That's unfortunate. Also, I thought the pallet was to my left, not over there. Whoopsie. She'll get this. That's fine. Not the end of the world. I wasn't gonna be able to get to that since it's a 2-man gen. Pretty much, so many good space, blight spots. Space blight. More things I need to learn. Barbecue and chili shows me not a lot. Oh, Space Blight is a meme. It's like Space Billy. Space Billy could do some nasty stuff, though, on certain maps. Mainly Auto Haven, to be real. No, let's play it around. That's right. I always use my power to get around if I can. Yeah, I'll get the unhook, but this will result in a late trade. Yeah, see, left, I just whacked my freaking mouse on my keyboard. I'll have to try and get my keyboard a bit further out to my left, I guess. Or just have to lift up and move. One time in a scrim with OD, I climbed on top of a jungle gym, space blighting and loop someone from up there. I'm sure they are thrilled with that concept. Alright, barbecue, they're on my ruin. Yeah, it's a bit of a lighter flick there, but I was able to pick up my mouse pretty much and ensure that I got it all the way, so I got as much distance as possible. You can get over this gen in time, that's not an issue. Yeah. The left flick is going to probably be my weakest thing. I mean, my Achilles heel, more or less. We'll get the hit here freely. Also, like Blight, you could make a whole encyclopedia about his tech now. Yeah, pretty much. Freaking laggy Felix, or not Felix, Leon. I should be close enough for this, so. Hi there. Oh yeah, absolutely. I know that much. I have full respect for those who main Blight because there's so much that you can do with them. And though I feel like I've mastered the basics, I'm definitely not all there. Alright, see them going for the unhook. Yep. That is Felix boy. We're heading off to Felix. Okay. Don't know why I did that. That was kind of silly. There you go. Tink in the distance. No, didn't mean to do that. Now we'll lose that gen, which is not the end of the world. We can pop this gen here. GG's. That window's so underrated, Ormond? Oh, abso-freaking-lutely. No doubt about that. You hear me saying, like, oh, I'm not gonna get the gen in time. Get a grab off the Priminate. Yeah, I will say it's a very strong window that so few people use. A lot of people just think, you know, top floor is God palette, that's it. But tis not the case. Get out real quick. There's one in the middle. Are you still here? You're not. We'll let you get the unhook. We'll go over here real quick. And Best Bomb Boy, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Gilty ones, my friend. Very happy to have you here. Alright, there's Felix Boy again. Let's go for him. Tank in the distance. We'll go for you. Yeah, it was rough. Split off of that. I was trying to bounce off that side, but no dice. Zarina's still injured and has touch a gen, meaning that she doesn't. Yeah, that she doesn't have DS. We might lose that generator, but that's not the end of the world. Surprised she hasn't dropped it. There it is. Any friend of a friend that is my friend is now my other friend. I appreciate that. Huh. This is new. Zarina, are you part ostrich? Cause I guess that's a pretty good defense tactic, not gonna lie. Alright. That was a new thing. I don't know if the survivors could see that or not. Oh, I just slid off that. That's garbage. I was trying to bounce on that corner, that banister. Fatigue down. Let's go for you, Leon boy. Pallet. False hit. That was ugly. That was real ugly. Oh, could you get off my generators there, Felix? Let me loop the Leon in peace. You're gonna go upstairs, which that's God Pallet still. I'm gonna ignore that. Leon. You wanna give up your gen that easily, would you? Guess he would. Oh, if that was a link, send it to Giraffe. Giraffe should be able to send that. Rough. Yeah, I think I flicked my wrist there too. Drop. There's the drop. Oh, gotcha. Zarina in the ground. Thank you. Yeah, that was a new one, that's for sure. Yeah, I have never seen that before. I appreciate the flashbang plays, don't get me wrong, but you made that a little bit too obvious, I'm not gonna lie. Just a wee bit, Chris. Hatches in middle. Let's break. That was dumb of me. I thought he would go into the inside. He did not. Are you going to go to check? You are. Forgot that window's there. I can do that off on long side. Try and hug tech. Days it. And we'll be able to find Leon with barbecue. That's maybe we need barbecue. Got Pink instead. No, Leon. Let's pop this. And I think I see him. I do indeed. I got bounce locked. Where did you go? Hello? There we are. So here's a question for you. Any way to avoid getting frozen after you fatigue? Any ideas on that? Well, if you want to go this way, I can just walk you to the hook. I don't mind this at all. Yep, I'm just going to walk you to the hook. No. As a bug with instantly swinging. Gotcha. Or swinging at the very end. Yeah, I normally get at the very end. Let's see if you have DS, Chris Boy. Makes your hitbox on the weapon become almost nothing. Avoid it if you can. I will keep that in mind. Yeah, like that. Oh. Oh, GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, blood point wise, that's 8,000, 8,000, 7820. Nope, not 7820. 7400, 4 stacks, no blood point offerings. And we're looking at 62,000 for that match. Not bad at all. Just takes muscle memory. If you wait like a 10th of a second before swinging, you can avoid it. Gotcha. I'll have to keep that in mind. Because it happens way too often for me, so I definitely need to get the timing down. I wasn't sure if it was like Nurse's blink bug, to where it just happens whenever, or what. Alright, let's ready on up. And this here will probably be our last match. Yeah, I had a really bad habit of doing it. Yeah. Then I forced myself not to. Makes sense. Makes sense. Kinda need to do that. Well, the small adjustments on the flicks will definitely help. And then I'll just have to try and incorporate hug tech into chases. That part I'm still trying to figure out, of when to use that and when not to. You can use it when you're on the pallet. Like, oh wait, you can use it when you're on the pallet? It's usable on pallet gyms? Or LT walls? LT walls make sense, yeah. So, if I'm up against the pallet, for example, and I rush facing down, I'll have no hitbox, and I can slide. Also, short jungle gym walls is very good on. Okay. I'll also have to try and incorporate it into my general gameplay. Yeah, to help. Yes, the pallet has no hitbox if you do that. Interesting. Okay. So there are ways to use that I can think of. There are certainly ways to use that then. Yeah, it'll just come down to me using it in game to better understand the application. It's more advanced, but you can basically reverse your momentum with it. Yeah, I'll wait until I actually get down hug tech before I attempt that. I think that might be a good idea. Do I have any water left? Nope. Yeah, there's a lot of tech on Blight that I still need to learn. Like I said, I feel like I have the basics down. It's just going to come down to playing him more and more and more. And learning how to play around specific tiles. But now it's just going to come down to refining that. If you just do a hug tech but keep turning as you slide along the wall, the direction you're rushing just reverses. You can be pretty good at car loops. Interesting. I feel like I may have done that accidentally at one point because I think I remember on Midwich, I was just bouncing around for blood points at the end. I ended up moon rushing. So I think I may have done that at some point accidentally. Underground complex. Moon rushing is different? Oh, interesting. Once again, more and more things. How's the challenge going? So far, so good. I went past them, didn't I? Whoops. It was fresh scratch marks. It's hard to tell which direction they went. doorways are atrocious to blight around. Hold on. Scratch marks? They're still here. Which direction? This way. Alright, I hear them in upside down. Not that it matters too much. Dead hard. You'll drop pallet now. Good job. Not that's gonna matter much. Well, down you. They'll get the upside down, which is not the end of the world. No way they could stay after the original J-Flick change because of how they work. Interesting. All I know is I was rushing backwards at some point. Barbecue time. And a whole lot of nothing. I know they're the upside down. See them over here. So you'd rush backwards. No, I swung at the end, or too early rather. I think it mainly happens to me when I'm trying to go for a cancel, just the fatigue out, basically. Man, they did the two worst gens to do first. They did upside down and upstairs. You want to keep those gens to the very end. Remember someone did it in Vigo's court one time? Yeah, that was Lilith. Lilith was doing that a lot. Who was it? OOD? Was it OOD who brought him on? I forget. Let's go this way. Here. HRD had Lilith. There's like multiple times where Lilith changed teams in Vigos, to be fair. Play upstairs, there goes Ruin. That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. Oh, I thought you were gonna go for the pallet. I'm shocked you didn't. Holy hell. There's the unhook. That is fine by me. Ooh, did not mean to go for you, but it is what it is. You'll vault out. No, you do not. Alright, let's see if you have Decisive Strike, my girl. Answer is... no. Now let's try and find Claire off the barbecue. And see a whole lot of no one, though. There's Nia. There's the Dead Hard. Pallet. Ooh, close one. He goes out to the right. Yep, that should be fine. And we'll put you up on hook. Yeah, not gonna lie to get that flashlight, or flashlight blind. No, thanking you. kind of want to recreate what happened to that Zarina. That was freaking hysterical. Freaking ostrich tech. Ostrich tech. Let's take a look, see. Scratch marks, going blood. And let's go through here. There's Yoon. Excellent. Surprised she didn't go for the vault over. She already knows she's in chase. Oh, hello, everybody. Everybody's here. Let's go for you guys as well. I have no idea where Claire is. But we'll leave you on the ground. Go for the pickup on the Yoon. And I guess we'll just slug out. Because no reason not to. Gonna go for the pickup on Yoon again, but it's gonna be a straight up trade. Never mind, maybe we need to. No, unbreakable on you. We'll go for Claire next, and she could be pretty much anywhere. Do you have tenacity? Because holy hell, you are crawling fast. And let's hook you over here. The last one is upstairs. Thank you for coming downstairs. Do appreciate it. Makes my life that much easier. Yeah, let's have to practice flicking a bit more. Not that too early. You're not gonna like that slug? No, but that's on them for misplaying that, honestly. But GG, well played to these survivors. I don't really have remorse when people misplay things, so. At the end of the day, they all grouped up way too close together. All right. Well, that's a 50,000 blood point match. There. And I think that will probably be that for the night. Let me double check and make sure that we did here. Hit the 1 million mark for the day. Result is 1,079,000. So not bad at all. And Blue Racer, GG's well played, my friend. Thank you much for the follow. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player here to teach killers how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very, very, very happy to have you here. Would love to join our community Discord as well as our YouTube channel if you are interested. Well, with that being said, we are going to end today's stream. We're going to go raid Fusro Dam, a member of Children of the Fog, and GG's Xeno. GG's, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. We'll be live again tomorrow at 5 p.m. CST. But with that being said, guys, as always, if you did enjoy the show, please make sure to hit that follow button. If you haven't already, though, check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help little kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. And also, Jazzy, thank you for all the tips and tricks today. I do appreciate it. Well, guys, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye!